Feels good. It's in my possession now. Yeah. Still got some more stuff that I have to do, but yeah. The bulk of it's over. Still might have some busy days next week, but yeah, it should be fine though. Should be pretty much back to the usual soon. Thanks, man.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow! Thank you. Ow!
Doesn't count. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's a nice car. Yeah, what's up? Thanks. Thanks for the happy birthday. Thought it was 200. Morning. Okay. I'm alright. Just been busy. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. just been working on a lot of stuff, so I'm just a little tired. No, like car, phone, stuff like that. Just a lot of running around, dealing with like internet stuff. Yeah. No, I'm not working on videos right now. Working on speedruns right now. I guess I have been working on the Creo cards as well, but it's not taking up as much of my time. I already have it. I gotta like finish out some stuff, but like yeah, it's mine. I own it. Yeah, just gotta like get the new plates and stuff. Just hoping it doesn't take too much time away from my stream. No, I didn't stream yesterday. That's where I was yesterday. I was getting it. I was driving to get it. So yeah, I mean, it's new information. I don't know, it's only relevant to the stream in that like it caused me to miss a stream and I've been getting on later, so I don't think it'll be affecting the stream anymore. So yeah. No, there was no stream yesterday. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, it's just I want to get back to taking this seriously. It's kind of hard when stuff is happening, you know. Yeah, I'm here. Thanks, man. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator.
I don't know, it's like pretty much what everybody expected, right? I mean, it's like, yep, that's it. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't really follow it, I guess.
You've just met the Sponginator. Say hello to my little bubble
Okay, we're just gonna do this every wrong way possible. Okay. Got it. That's cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Miss.
What's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I think today we're doing 7 or 8 hours. That's what I'm feeling.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
No thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, come on. Really?
Control the launch to go.
So stupid, man. Come on.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble
It's probably not gonna get banned. It's already too late anyway. Every fucking platform. It already ruined the internet, like, it's over. Like, TikTok getting banned isn't gonna fix anything. I guess if you're an American, it's like Chinese spyware and all that stuff. Like, if you're concerned about that, that's one thing, but it's not gonna get banned. Someone's gonna buy it, and it's not gonna fix anything even if it does. Still gonna hate it here. The internet's become a fucking shithole. People are just annoying now. No attention spans, no tastes, no curiosity. Trump sees it as an opportunity for someone in the US to make money off of it, like bring GDP up, so it's probably going to get bought by somebody. If he's serious about extending the time. If he can even do that with an executive order. If he can, it will be done, but we'll see. I don't really care either way. TikTok is poison, but every other platform is just trying to be TikTok now, so it sucks. YouTube just wants to literally just be TikTok now. I experimented with it. I found that it was really easy to get views on it, but the views, like, basically meant nothing. Just doesn't translate very well to Twitch or anything else. Especially not the kind of stuff that I stream. It's just not good.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sad, for the 21 months, man. It's the same. I didn't change anything. Thanks, Bookman. I appreciate it.
Hunt. 3 years.
Yeah.
Analytics, thank you, man. Thanks for 32 months.
the marmalade.
Squid.
Well, the security.
Get.
I have
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Dude, like what even?
Are you ready, kids?
Oh,
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Today's the 18th. Wow.
The marmalade. Say hello to my little double friend.
In
Where are all the security?
Thanks, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Ryan. Happy New Year. Why, man? How's it going?
I have
Well, I guess we'll find out later, but I had like one day this year so far that was actually acceptable. I've only been back for 10 days, but yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Feels like it's been longer.
You.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I'm just ready to get this run already.
Say hello to my little rebel friend.
The Mermelade.
Squid. Say hello to my little rebel friend.
in
Where's all the security?
Yesterday I didn't stream, but yeah, the other day's just been late again. Yeah, thanks Banana for 37 months, man. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite thing in the run. I kind of just treat it as one thing.
Get.
Just try to improve it, whatever is not looking good.
I have
Yeah.
Howie, thanks for the 33 months.
Hello to my little rebel friend. Say hello to my little rebel friend.
Yep.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Hey, thanks. think it's gonna affect my viewer base that much. I think people who stop watching because they don't watch Twitch anymore are not going to be coming back to this. They're just going to be going to YouTube or Instagram if that happens, which it probably won't. It's kind of surprising that nobody's buying it. I saw that Kick was looking at it. That'd be interesting. Kick isn't even a US-based company, I don't think. The USA branch, I guess, would be buying it. TikTok just died at the Musical.ly stage. The world would be a better place. I mean, cool, I guess, like... I think it's because they want like 50 billion for it. It's like valued at 50 billion. SpongeBob. Yeah, thanks. Hey, thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. What's up? Yeah, it's going alright. We're just getting ready. I'm probably gonna stream for like 7 more hours. Yeah, thanks, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So fucking annoying. It's good. I mean, it's a full wheel drive. I got the full wheel drive because I live in an area that snows a lot. Like there's a lot of like weather and shit. So it's not the rear wheel like most muscle cars, but yeah, it's if I lived in a warmer area, maybe I wouldn't care as much, but safety first, especially for a car I'm using every day, or rather for everyday purposes, you know. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, like if I'm like, if I have like a garage in the future, it's already gonna be annoying enough like taking care of this without a garage, but if I like own a place that has a garage and I have like, you know, the money to spend on $10,000, $100,000 toys, you know, like maybe I get like a fucking Hellcat or some shit like that, but yeah, at the moment I'd rather just, you know, stick with something that's reliable. And I think that's good. Good gas mileage for a muscle car. Like 27, I mean, like the best you can really get with a muscle car is like 32 on a V6. That's like a Mustang would do that. Like 27 with like a large gas tank is really, really good. Like 500 to 600 miles to empty. I suck, dude. Thanks for the raid, Varric. It's going. Yeah, I just don't really like the look of those cars, though. I'm not really a big fan of Ford engines. Like, I've had a Ford. I've driven a Ford, and I've had that for like 10 years or something. It sucks ass. Always has problems. Yeah, thanks. I'm just escaping the whole, like, Ford thing. I drove a Sable for many years. A Mercury. So I had the Mercury, I had the Ford, and now I'm just done with that whole, like parent company, I guess. They just, I don't even think they make Mercury anymore, but that was my first car, was a Mercury. Like a 2006 Sable. Ugly fucking car. A really ugly car. That was my first car. Yeah, Ford sucks. I like, everybody I talk to always has problems with their Ford, yeah. Whatever. If you're gonna buy an American car, it's gotta be like a Dodge or a Jeep or something like that. Everybody likes Jeeps. I didn't realize they get so expensive. I was at the dealer and fucking, they had this Jeep that was like over 100K. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how are these things that expensive? Is it really that kind of a car? They have like a luxury Jeep. It's so weird. Some people really like them. I think they're dangerous. That's the reason why I picked the GT, because like it's low to the ground. It's heavy. So it doesn't flop around on the highway like my fucking shitbox I've been driving for the last 10 years. You know, I got the all-wheel drive, so it's just, you know, better for traction in the snow and stuff like that. And it's still like a sporty car. And the muscle power is still good. Like, it's like for a V6, it's 300 horsepower. The V8's like a 380. It's like really not that different, really. For my purposes, it's like basically not even different at all. So you get the better gas mileage, you still got really good horsepower. You know, it's low to the ground, it's heavy, it's all-wheel drive. It's as safe as a muscle car can probably get with the blind spots and stuff. Like, the safety features really help out a lot. I could never go back, man. Like, after driving this thing for one day, I'm like, okay, like, I'll fucking, the shitbox is just done. Like, I can't go back to that thing now, I gotta get rid of it. Shitbox. It really was a fucking shitbox, man. Getting it home, it was fine. I mean, it's a little tough because, like, with the engine, like, the car was so new that I had to be careful, like, not to, like, you know, go crazy with the RPM, because you want to, like, go easy on it when it's new. I got the car with 200 miles on it, which is just insane for the price cut that I got. Like, only 200 miles, and I saved like $17,000 on it, which is just ridiculous. So, like, fine, you know, I'll take it. but yeah, I just had to be careful. I mean, it could have been better. Like, the stop and go wasn't really good. Typically, when you're trying to brake in a car, you gotta like go at consistent speeds and like let it really just like get used to like holding that speed, like not going crazy with the RPM, which is typically like from speeding up and slowing down. It messes with that. I don't know, these cars are apparently really nice. Like, they can last like a few 100,000 miles if you take good care of them. I'm not gonna like fucking drag racing or anything like that. Why do I keep going to the right here, man? No, it was a rental. It was like a rental car, like the dealer. And it was just like the perfect storm because like typically muscle car owners like to have the V8, and even if you're not going with a V8, the GT specifically has the option for all-wheel drive and rear wheel. And like most people who are getting a Challenger are gonna go with a rear wheel drive because they're buying a muscle car, right? But for me, it's like I live in the Northeast and like I'm using it for everyday purposes, so I can't just be like locked in or, you know, like stuck at home. If I gotta go somewhere and it's snowing, I can't just afford to like stick around. Yeah, exactly. No, it was just like so lucky because like it's the kind of car that like a muscle car owner is not gonna want to buy. It was a lender, and like on top of that, like if you're lending, if you like the Charger is like more popular, right? If your Charger is like in the shop and you need a lender, are you gonna pick a two-door car with blind spots that you're not used to driving, or you're gonna pick like you know what I mean? Like, it's just the kind of car that like it was a lender, but nobody wanted to lend it, and nobody wanted to buy it because it's all-wheel drive. But like I was looking for all-wheel drive because I don't want two-wheel drive for like driving like long distance in the snow. So like it's the perfect car for me, but it was just such a weird coincidence that like nobody wanted to buy it and it was hardly used. And it was like the timing was also perfect because it was right after the subathon ended, so I had extra cash on hand. I didn't have to like borrow against my investment accounts. I could just buy it, you know? I could just like, I could have just bought it outright in cash, but I wanted the loan to like work on my credit and shit. It's probably too much information, but you know what I mean. Like usually what you would do is you would just take a pre-approved loan from your bank and use that to finance the car. But they were offering so much money. Saved $17,000 by taking their loan. Yeah, that's where I bought the car. Which is kind of weird, is that like why, like you would think that somebody would want that car if they live on Long Island, right? But nobody wanted it. It apparently sat for 2 years. Or maybe they started getting rid of it now because they're all just going electric anyway. But yeah, it was just there. I mean, I had to go a long way to get it. But yeah. And the dealer was a gamer. He said that he played this game when he was a kid. Because obviously, if like a 28-year-old is buying a car like that, like they're obviously going to be curious about like what you do for a living. It's always a funny story when somebody actually like plays games and they know, you know, what this is, you know. It's like, how are you buying a $30,000 car? Oh yeah, I just play SpongeBob for a living. It's always a funny punchline. But he knew the game though, he played it when he was a kid apparently. It's pretty funny. This fucking level's so annoying.
There's no.
You know what I learned about the electric cars, the electric muscle cars? They try to like sound like a real engine. I think they literally have speakers inside the car, like inside the hood. So when you start it up, it sounds like a V8, but it's actually just fake. Isn't that so stupid? It's like the most gimmicky thing of all time. Those kinds of cars are just going to be specialty cars in the future. Like, you're not going to be able to get them from, like, a normal dealer. I mean, like, the electric ones look nice, but they're just stupid. Yeah, like, you're going to be a fucking, like... Just be a chode and buy an electric muscle car, like, really? What are you doing? They look cool, I guess, but that's really it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, why would you buy that? Sounds like such a scam. Just buy a Cybertruck at that point. It's like whatever. Something stupid that's at least unique. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I mean, it's the exact car that I wanted. Not much else to say. It's my exact taste. I don't really have a taste for like the crazy cars yet, like the fucking like 12-cylinder Lamborghinis and stuff like that. That's out of my price range anyway, but I don't know. It is kind of like, I think it's cool to have like a car that you could never afford, or at least like can't afford right now. That's like a goal to set up for, I guess, you know. Car is a good goal to have. They're fun. You know, there's nothing like fucking like sitting in a new car and like knowing that you earned it, you know. Yeah, I just don't have that kind of taste for it, I guess, you know. I have basic taste and basic needs, so, you know, if my muscle car is a V6 with 4-wheel drive, like, it's exactly what I want, so whatever, you know, like, in the future, like, if I have, like, you know, like I said, a garage, and I want more than one car, and I want something that's more fun, like, I can just take care of that later, you know, just if I have, like, disposable income for that. I mean, like, buying a car like this is just, it already means you have disposable income, but, like, buying 2 cars is, like, that's, like, a lot more, you know. Big difference between, like, replacing your car and just buying a second one for fun, you know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tesla, or electric, or anything like that. They need the infrastructure to be better before I actually spend money on that shit. It is pretty fucking crazy that like the 0 to 60 is like the same as like a fucking like 16-cylinder Bugatti though, like 2 seconds to 60. It's like actually ridiculous.
Here we are in...
But those Cybertrucks fucking haul ass though, don't they? That they also do 0 to 60, don't they? In like 2 seconds, I mean. Just like unbelievably fast. You ever see the guy who, like, there's like a video of the guy who's like pulled over on the side of the road and like he has this like shit hooked up to his car in his trunk that like converts gas to electric. It's like, why the fuck do you have an electric car then? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I've never been a truck person. When I was younger, I liked trucks, but I didn't really like think about how they drive. I liked them for the safety, but I liked the low to the ground heavy cars, like the one that I just got. That's what I'm really into at the moment, at least. Like on the highway, just like it just feels so smooth. The heavier the car, the smoother it feels. Basically. No, it's like owning the conservatives, or like, I don't even know, like, if I can't keep up with the fucking discourse, but the people who are like electric cars are like the future or whatever, which I guess they are, but that was like pretty big discourse like 5-10 years ago, like gas cars are ruining the environment, so like you just fucking get a Tesla and just hook up a battery that's like powered by gasoline, you know? Well, I don't know where like the whole like electric car debate is now, because like Tesla is like the leading brand, and the guy who runs it is like an openly like moderate now. So like all the left people are just like, oh, I hate Tesla now. And, like, we don't want space travel. Like, it's just like disagree with whatever the political take is, or disagree with the product made by whomever has a political take you disagree with shit. So I can't keep up with that bullshit, but yeah. Yeah, thank you. I mean, like, don't some of these like Toyotas get like 70 miles a gallon? Just something like ridiculous. I mean, I don't care about, honestly, like, unless it's like a fucking Ferrari that's getting like 8 miles per gallon in a city, you know? Like, that's pretty fucking bad. Did I say Ferrari? I meant to say Lamborghini, but the Ferrari's probably similar, I guess, but...
Hey, kid.
Yeah, I just don't really care about mileage as long as it's, like, reasonable. Like, close to 30 is, like, what I'm used to, and I think it's fine. I swear, I'd be really curious to know what my mileage was on that fucking shitbox, man, like... I swear... The shitbox, like, you probably look it up, like 2008 Ford Taurus, like fuel economy, and if it's advertised as like 27, there's no way it's fucking 27, man. There's just no way. Like the one that I currently was driving is like, that thing was cooked. There's just no fucking way. Let me just look this up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
28 highway, yeah.
Under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is here.
So it's like the same as the thing that I just bought. I'm not buying that, man. I think that car that I was driving was actually just so fucking cooked. Like, it just burned gas and just was so inefficient. I'm gonna save money on gas. I mean, not that it's like a big deal for me.
Here we are in...
You know, like, I don't drive that much, but that's fucking hilarious, dude. Because I filled my gas tank and I drove a couple 100 miles yesterday, just to try and like get out early. Like, you know, it was a day of like a storm. I knew nobody was gonna be on the road. You You know, like I wanted like a clear back roads for like 3 straight hours just to like break the car in, right? That was what I was going for. And I did, you know, like 3 hours of driving, like between 40 and 60 miles an hour. And it was like a quarter of my gas tank was used. I'm like, my other car I would have had to stop and refill at some point. There's just no way. I bet that fucking car that I was driving was getting like fucking 10 miles a gallon on the highway. Is that unusual for a car that's like 15 years old? To just be that cooked? Like, I just like... How cooked was I? Why more in the city? Because you're stopping and going more. It takes you longer, and you're using more gas. Highway, you just drift. But yeah, like a Lamborghini would get like only like 8 miles per gallon in the city. It's like those kinds of cars are really expensive to maintain. Yeah, it's also a fucking Ford too. I just need to know, man, like what the mileage is on that fucking thing. Just out of curiosity, just morbid curiosity. Like, what was I putting up with for the last fucking like 10 years of my life? Like, how long have I been driving that thing? Like maybe 8 years? I don't know. Everybody in my family was like, oh my god, thank god you got rid of that fucking thing. Like, we didn't want to tell you how fucking awful it was, but like, that thing just like needed to go. Everybody said the same thing. Like you needed to get rid of that car. Yo, Cody, thanks for the 17 months, man. I already got it. It's a GT. It's a full-wheel drive GT. 2023 model. Yeah, it's a really nice car. Yeah, I got rid of, I'm trying to get, I kind of want to take the other car for like a little drive just to like compare and just enjoy the improvement, I guess, like put it into perspective one more time. No, it's a Challenger. It's a Dodge GT. I don't know like what the Kia naming schemes are, but it's a Dodge. You can get the GT in a rear or full wheel drive. I got it in the full because of like weather and shit in the Northeast. I don't want to be like stuck not driving for a day or like be driving like in the snow with a rear wheel. Yeah, it's that. I mean, it's for a V6 is pretty fucking powerful, man. Like, I don't know how much faster a V6 can get, but 300 horsepower for a V6 is really good. It is a nice car, yeah. I got lucky with it. The rims are also like fucking chromed out and shit. Like, I don't know. I got it used at 200 miles. Just ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. It's super lucky to have found that listing. Yeah, Subarus are pretty reliable. The gas mileage on that shit is insane too, right? That's gotta be like 50 miles a gallon. Like something ridiculously like fuel efficient. If you're driving to and from work. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, it's a $50,000 car. I got it for 30. Like, what the fuck? I'm shocked. Like, I'm actually shocked, dude. Like, yep. I mean, I'd prefer to drive over the public transport shit. I don't want to fucking sit on the bus next to a bunch of plebs. I don't fucking want to do that. I want to drive. I enjoy the freedom of driving. It's fun. Driving is fun. We're lucky to be able to do that here. A lot of countries don't have that kind of infrastructure with the highways and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking... like the bullet rails and stuff. Like, what fun is that? It's no fun. It's like soulless. Just a little bug in a pillbox. And sent from place to place. Go to work, return from work. Being shipped off to your fucking plantation. Fuck that, I'm gonna drive.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, a lot of people in Europe don't have their license, so... Well, I'm talking about, like the US. The US in the case of, like, you drive, you use the highway system in the US, like, you kind of just have to. Like, Japan, for example, is much more, like, centralized around, like, railways. Yeah, so it's more crowded. So that's what I'm saying. Is like you're not gonna be like driving out on like open roads in Japan. It doesn't have that kind of infrastructure. It's more like high-speed railway. That's what I'm saying. Like I prefer living in a country where you do have that freedom and things are more spread out. I like that more. Well, there was a plan to do that in California, but for political reasons it never happened. I think it got funded too. It got like approved and funded, but it never got built. Probably working like within a state, like Texas and California could probably use it pretty well. Like going across state lines is probably tricky with that.
The graveyard.
That'd be crazy. That'd be a feat of humanity. If you could somehow build and maintain a bridge to Hawaii. Or even like a tunnel would be insane. That would actually be a good use for like a high-speed tunnel. But you want to have like cars like on the like actual like pods or whatever. That'd be insane. Imagine like a high-speed tunnel like straight to Japan from the west coast. This is being really annoying today.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can hear
I don't know, like most, like, growing up with, like, the internet and stuff, like, the whole, like, internet revolution and all that, like, all the feats of humanity have all just been, like, digital things. I'd love to see, like that kind of, like, a marvel of, like, human accomplishment, like a physical thing again like that, you know? And, like, space travel is, like, kind of in the middle. But like just something like that, you know, like an underground tunnel that goes to Hawaii or some shit would just be so insane. I just want to be impressed again, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, like if you're gonna have a rail go over like fault lines and stuff or any like bridge, like because the Earth is always like moving, you know. So.
The graveyard.
Like imagine being alive when they were building skyscrapers for the first time. I guess what I'm trying to say is like things you can physically see that are just like they have that like that aura, you know what I mean? But yeah, the fiber optics, and I remember when that was being developed when I was a kid. Yo, dude, do you have fiber? I remember that. Rehydrated doesn't really have an art style, if you want the honest answer.
Oh.
Rehydrated kind of just has a bunch of assets thrown into it with like not a lot of polish. Yeah, I guess like we have electric cars, but I don't know. It's not like it's just a different version of a car. Even like GPUs, like they're not even like getting like better. They're just getting bigger and consuming more power. If they made a GPU like the size of a thumb drive, that's like just as powerful as like a 1080 or something, I'd be like, wow, that's amazing, you know. That's like a marvel of technology, or like, you know, like a petabyte hard drive. I guess it really depends on what you're into, the things that you pay attention to and that you care about.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, seeing things get smaller. When do we reach diminishing returns on computing? Where all we can do is just make it smaller again. So remember like the laptop. Anybody else like feel that? Like in the late 2000s there was like this laptop trend. Like everybody just wanted a laptop. And now we're back to PCs again. I mean, like, laptops are now just phones now. Phones and tablets. I think that for most people, laptops just don't make sense. Sonny. Thanks for the 29 months, man. What's up? Yeah, like computers, like a PC is like much more of like a specialty thing than a phone these days. Yeah.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble.
The 1080 can still run games really well.
Are you ready, kids?
It can still run modern games okay.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little
What are they putting the Switch to? What kind of GPU is that thing packing? Yeah, I heard about like the fake frame shit. Isn't Nvidia doing that now too? We don't know yet.
Are you ready,
Yeah, I don't really care about the Switch either.
I can hear you.
Truthfully.
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, see, like, that's one thing people overlook when they talk about the sales of that console. Like, they're combining the people who are purchasing the handhelds with people who are purchasing the main consoles, the home consoles. So, like, of course the sales are going to be higher, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, thanks, man.
I can hear you.
I mean, it's a good niche. Yeah, I'm sure they save manufacturing costs just, you know, producing the same one.
The graveyard.
They don't have to worry about competing with, like, hyper-realistic games. They just stylize them. I mean, it's gotta be 4K output this time, right? Like... Or they're just gonna make everything 1080p. I think there were some Switch games that were like 720, alright. Just sad at this point.
Are you ready,
Yeah,
kids?
it better be, you know.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how popular it is. I mean,
Are you ready, kids?
I feel like speedrunning is not that popular right now.
Hear you.
But I'm sure it'll, you know, maybe people will like come back and do it again.
The graveyard.
Does that country also have like knockoff games because of like lack of copyright enforcement?
Oh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor. Oh.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So annoying. So fucking annoying, man.
hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor. Say hello to my
Going into the cage is the goal. What the fuck, dude?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob ready to control the monster go. Hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks.
Hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey Cash, thanks for the 55 months, man.
hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Come on, man. Fucking come on. Almost worked. No. I haven't played that in years.
Yeah.
Thug, thanks for the 8 months, man. What's up? That's not true. I was never gonna stop playing this game. Even like, first off, Rehydrated is a good speedrun. Second, I was never gonna stop playing this game to play that one. It's a different speedrun. It's not the same game. This game is a better speedrun as well. But that was never the plan. Was like play Rehydrated instead of this. It's not the same game. That was never the expectation. If anybody had the expectation that I was going to stop playing this when that came out, they didn't understand the assignment. Really? Should be fixed now. Thanks.
Say hello to my bubble friend.
Is the gameplay audio fine? They explicitly said they were against doing that, but they probably didn't have the capability of doing it. They said the reason why they did it the way they did is because they felt the camera was outdated and like it was like easier, but I think that the real reason why they did it, because they tried to hide the fact that they used it, but they used the level editor this community made to port the levels over to Unreal Engine. So I think that's the reason why they did it that way. It's probably the reason why they even greenlit the project in the first place. They're like, oh, there's an open source editor that we can use to remake the game. And it's popular on the internet right now, and SpongeBob is a pretty safe bet, so let's just do it. And then it got made. Not gonna get much better today.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Thanks, dude. What's up? Yeah, thanks, man. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Thanks, Alpha, for the 39 months, man. I'm not wearing it today. Come on, man. Thank you. Come on, man. The fuck?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble collar. Bubble collar.
Are you ready, kids?
You just have to be aware of them.
Hear you.
For the dream ones, it doesn't matter which one you get. So,
What?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
What?
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Whoa! That's the ticket! There's another opportunity! Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, SpongeBob! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob! Yeah. Will
that was a year
SpongeBob be
ago.
able to neutralize the giant
11 months
robot's
ago.
brain?
11 months ago to date, I believe.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Yeah,
robot's
that's right.
brain?
It was in March. 4 years ago.
Will SpongeBob gonna be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you fuck? Did you? Did you? Did you fuck? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you fuck? Did you? Did you?
That's okay. Not interested.
Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Let Bubble. 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 Bubble bowling. Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble.
What's up?
Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble, bowling, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble bowling. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bowling. Bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble.
You fucking kidding, man?
Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble.
What the fuck?
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble.
Just kill me.
Bubble.
Just fucking kill me.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bowling. Bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble.
Roller it.
Bubble. Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
You've just met the Sponginator.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Why? Why, dude?
Say hello to my little They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. Ready for another fantastic day! Ouch!
Hey, my back feels better. I don't get it. Woo, up we go!
What's up? We'll see. We'll see. Is there something wrong with this shit now? It's broken. Alright, cool. It's fucking bugged. I'm tired of tech issues. I still have goals that I want to accomplish. The only way to accomplish them is by playing. Playing consistently, not just like when you feel like it. Thank you, by the way. Let's see if this is fixed now. Stupid fucking. $53. Yes, it is indeed. No, I get it, I get it. It's always good hearing it. I mean, like, especially these days, like, speedrunning is not, like, as respected as it used to be, especially if you're not playing, like, Mario or Minecraft, like any of the glazed games, you know what I mean? And this game used to be glazed like crazy 5 years ago, but, you know, we had our time. Kind of sucks because these days, the kind of attention this game was getting 5 years ago is absolutely deserved now for how crazy this shit is. But yeah, I have a few being worked on right now. Actually, if you want to work on stuff, I'm open to taking more people in for commissions. Yeah, I mean, I was a big part of what got them remade, definitely. Like, this community made the game really popular, so that was one of the factors they said ruled into them making it. On top of that, the developers said that they learned about the game, or relearned about the game through GDQ, like it made them interested in the game, seeing my run in GDQ. A year before the rumors started they were going to acquire the IP. So yeah, like, it was the final push that it needed. There were a few people who were important who came before me, but Yeah, this stream definitely gave it the final push for sure. And that's been confirmed at this point by the devs, the publishers. I mean, if you look at the numbers of the videos, like, everybody was making videos about this game after 2016. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, that's intentional, yeah. I mean, it's tough, man, because like speedrun content is just not innovative enough for this website anymore, so I gotta do other stuff, you know, I gotta do the big theatrical subathons once or twice a year to keep this around. This and just this is no longer enough anymore. Everything's more expensive now too, and like I'm older, so I need more money, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just like a kid anymore, like making 80 grand a year. Like, back when 80 grand a year was a lot of money. I gotta make more than that now, and especially because my needs are higher, like I gotta, you know, I gotta pay for more things on my own because I'm not a kid anymore. I still want to maximize this game. But like speedrunning in general just is not like a big thing anymore. It's more just like specific games are still like popular to watch because people on like other platforms are making videos talking about them. Like there are like 1 million people making videos on Mario 64. And we have like a small group making videos on Mario Bros. 1. Minecraft will always have like content being made for it. These games just have like communities of streamers who play them, but this game never really had any big streamers other than me. There were a couple of people who, not really. There was one guy who almost made it, but he turned out to be a fucking creep, so we don't really talk about him. But yeah, this game never had like a community of content creators. There's always just people who like speedrun the game. And there's me, who's trying to make a full-time living and also speedrun at the same time, which is a pretty bad mix, but and we make it work. I just bought a car yesterday. Something I don't think I would have been able to afford if it weren't for all the subathons, but yeah. It's cool that we found a way to make this work, even if it means we can't speedrun every day. We gotta take a break to do subathons every once in a while, you know. Small price to pay. It's a GT, it's a Challenger GT. Really nice car. Moving. Yeah, no, it's a really nice car. I mean, like, I feel like a dream car by definition has to be something that's like so out of reach that you just like never think you'd own it. So I wouldn't say it's like necessarily a dream car, but like it's the exact car that I wanted, you know. Fair enough. Oh, you're saying for yourself? Okay, yeah. I get that. I don't even know what a dream car would be for me, man. But I've shopped around and that's the one that I wanted, so. Is there any other way to take you to the next level while still not deviating too much from your format? Probably not. I mean, I think that this works perfectly. Like, I do the subathon for like a month out of the year. So it doesn't take too much out of the time to play. We didn't do the subathon last summer. Also, Sandy, thank you for the 25 months, man. We didn't do the subathon last summer because I was improving too much. If I did the subathon last summer, we would have been starting it with a 41-42. And we're 39 seconds faster now. So needless to say that it was smart to just ride that out through September and get those runs. And then the rest of the year was just like a lot of practice, just building up for this year and getting ready for the subathon. I don't know, last year just went perfectly. Really nice year. But yeah, I don't really know like what a dream car. What's the fucking Lambo with the 12 cylinders? The fucking like starts with an A. They don't make them anymore. It's not a hybrid, it's like a full gas car. Bunch of celebrities have them. That car is nice. Yeah, Aventator, yeah. Something like that that's just like totally out of reach. To spend like almost my entire bank account to buy one, so it's like obviously not a smart idea. Don't you have to be like a special person to even buy those things anyway? Like they like do background checks and shit. Yeah, that's more like a dream car. That's just like, I don't know. I feel like that might be in reach someday, but how much money would you need to justify buying that? I think that's like, you gotta be a multi-millionaire to justify buying a car like that. Especially because the fuel economy is so bad. Like, it's obviously not the point. When you're buying a car like that, you're not buying it for the fuel economy. Okay, I mean, that's like a loan on like a small house, like a tiny house. Nah, houses are more expensive now. No, they're like 400K, aren't they? They're not 200. They're like probably 200 used, but like they're probably more like 400K. I was thinking. I know. I mean, like it's so like cars are less expensive than houses right now. Like straight up. I mean, like owning land in the U.S. is just like. Back in my day. Well, in the Northeast, no. In the Northeast, like a 3-bed, 2-bath is gonna run you like 500 grand. So yeah, Yep, it's bad here, man. That's why you need the subathons, dude. That's why you need the subathons. I really hope that you guys make a lot of money this year. Because I want to make a lot of money this year. That's why we need movie. That's why we need movie. Dang, dude. That's exactly how I feel about this car that I just got, dude. I feel like it was like literally like the stars aligned for me to get this car with 200 miles on it. I feel like this shit was like... If that subathon didn't end when it ended, I wouldn't have gotten it. I was looking for a car like the day after that ended because my car started running like shit. And so I wouldn't have been looking if it hadn't been for the subathon ending 1 and 2, like driving my car the day after it ended. I'm like, wow, like this thing really is like starting to fucking die. And I don't like. I know like new, like a car in good condition. Like it was a Ford Taurus. Gets 28 miles on the highway. There's no way that thing was getting that. Like, I bet that thing was getting like fucking 14 highway. With how old that thing was. Like it was just cooked, man. That thing was just fucking dangerous to drive. Just fucking inefficient, terrible car. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm really happy with it too, cause like I don't have like a great taste, like a distinct taste in cars yet. Like I'm only just now getting into it. It's the same thing with like when I started, like, you know, this when you guys remember that subathon that made a fuck ton of money like a couple of years ago. Like I only started like paying attention to cars. Yeah, Fords are terrible. I only started paying attention to cars when I had that subathon because it became realistic for me to actually buy one. And like that exact model, the 2023 Challenger, I'm like, that's a great car. I want that car. And 2 years later, I was still thinking it, and my car just died. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get this because it's what I want. If I can find a good deal on it. Yeah, I mean, but the thing that I got's like in the middle though. Also, Snooks, thanks for the 70 months, man. Appreciate you. It's like, mine's in the middle because it's a 4-wheel drive. It's a V6 4-wheel. So like it's a muscle car, but it's also like, you know, point A, point B. Yeah, they're just doing electric now. It's super cringe, but yeah. It's a good V6. It's a 300 horsepower V6. Why not a Hellcat? Because I gotta fucking drive in the snow, dude. And also, Hellcat's a little out of budget for me. Hellcat's like 100 grand, isn't it? I don't want to fucking spend 100 grand in a car right now. Yeah, and that's exactly why I got the car that I got. Because the GT has like you know, 2-wheel or 4-wheel, like back wheels, you know, like rear wheel drive. I hate saying rear wheel. It's like such a like annoying phrase to say. It just doesn't come out right when I say it. But yeah, the rear wheel drive is like, it's fun. It's a fun car to drive, but it's also like I like it snows here, you know. Yeah, that was the other option, was like a Challenger RT. It was like, it was between the GT and the RT. And it's like, yeah, exactly. Unless you're like drifting or like drag racing, the all-wheel drive is fine. Exactly. Exactly. That was exactly my reasoning for getting the all-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive GT. Yeah, thanks, Six, for the 94 months. Who remembers? But yeah, it's really nice. It's got the gray paint, or like lack of paint, I guess. I just like gray. I just like gray things. Everything I get is gray, like gray and black. It's the gray paint, black interior. Yeah, it's so nice, dude. It's got like the chromed out wheels. I don't know how I fucking managed to get this car. Like, I don't know how I got it, but I got it. It's also a last call, too. Like, it's got like the special plaque on it, like inside the hood. Because there's the final, like, run they did of them before they discontinued them. Just like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's so fucking lucky. Yeah, I live in the Northeast. It was basically new, dude. It was fucking 200 miles. It was a rental. It was like not a rental, it was like a lender. It was a lender for when somebody like, but here's the thing with the lenders though, it's like, anybody who's driving a Charger isn't gonna want to drive a 2-door car. And anybody who's driving like a real muscle car, like a V8's not gonna want like the V6 with the all-wheel drive while their shit's in the shop, you know? So it was like that middle where like, there's a very specific kind of end user who wants that car. And it's like, it's me, you know? Like, it's the exact car that I wanted, but like, it's like right in the middle between two things that like, two different types of consumers aren't gonna want. It's like a niche thing. Like you know, like most people want the rear wheel drive, 2-wheel in the back, but I didn't want that, and I also wanted a 2-door. So I just got lucky with it. It's basically new. Basically a new car. Saved $17,000 on it. Just because 200 miles equals minus 17,000, I guess. Yeah, man, hope your cock has a nice happy birthday, dude. Yeah, no, I drive a shitbox before I drove this, so I told the dealer like I think there's something wrong with this car. Like when I walk up to it, I open the door and it just opens, like it doesn't lock. And he's like, "Oh yeah, it's because the key's in your pocket." I'm like, "What? They do that now? How long has that been a thing?" Oh, like 10 years. Oh. I mean, I don't like it. But like I wasn't even aware that was technology. Like you just walk up to the car and open it. Like, what the fuck is that? So, you know. When I was 20 years old, they got me with the ice swallow cum. Never again. That's the reason why I got issues trusting people, man. After the ice swallow cum, I'll never be the same. Oh yeah, the Teslas. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, see, like, when it comes to things that I rely on, like my PC, my car, and my phone, don't wait for that shit to break. Like, I upgraded I rebuilt my PC 2 months ago. We're actually just throwing money around, dude. Like, I'm actually just cooked. Like, I had to spend so much fucking money on so much dumbass shit. Like the fucking PC. My camera broke this year too. Remember that? During the subathon? My Sony broke during the subathon. I had to buy a new one on the spot. And there's the car and then the phone. Like everything is just like being replaced right now. So I'm really hoping to get like 20 years out of the car. Because I don't drive much. I'm hoping to get like 6 or 7 out of the PC, and the phone will probably be the same. Yeah, 20 would be nice. I mean, I got a really nice warranty on the car too. It's bumper to bumper for 10 years. It's like 3,500 flat rate. It's pretty fucking good, man. 10 years bumper to bumper or 70K, which I won't hit. I want to keep it nice though, man. I like this car. Like I said, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, what my dream car is, because I'm just not, like, too into cars that much, but for what I, like, my basic ass taste, like, this is a really nice car. This is exactly what I want, you know. Maybe in a few years when I have, like, a more defined taste, it'll be different, but right now, I guess this was like a dream car for like 25-year-old me, I guess. I may not be 25 anymore, but I got it. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Isn't the concept of a dream car kind of weird though? Because like once you can get it, you just want the next one. Yo, Toaster, thanks for 52 months, man. It's like, it's actually how it goes. It's like speedrunning, man. Like it's speedrunning. That's just the speedrun mindset. That's the reason why it's like so hard to enjoy things, dude. Because like, it's just a checkpoint. you know? Like, I'm already, like, mentally prepared that when I get 40, like, it's just on to 39. Like, I already know that. It's not like it's a question whether that's gonna happen. Yeah, it keeps life interesting, yeah. Exactly. You just gotta keep moving up or you're moving down. Spongeflation. Yeah, I just want my PC to fucking be silent, that's all I want. Get the fucking Grand National 87, the Kendrick car. Yeah, I hate RGB. I just want, like, as long as there's a light on the graphics card that I know it's working, I don't really care. I don't want, like, I don't want the fucking, like, the first thing I did was just make it dim. Just turn off the rainbow and just make it dim. If you want a Minecraft car, I know a guy who made one. He also designed the Everything app that has everything that Twitter had and nothing else. We've got the PS1 graphics truck. I think that's really like what speedrunning has done for me, or to me. It's like, I find it very hard to get excited about things. Like, everything is just like a checkpoint now. That's sick. That's a nice car. F-150. I mean, I hate Ford, but it's a nice car. Should say truck, but yeah. See, my shit box, I can't even give that to anybody. That thing is actually just fucking cooked, man. Nobody fucking wants that shit. And even if they wanted it, like, I wouldn't, like, it wouldn't be ethical to give it to them, you know? Yeah, just sell it. Maybe I can get like $300. Like, it's literally not even worth my time to even bother selling it. It's so bad. It's like, it has a broken headlight. It has dents on like 2 sides of it. The transmission is fucked. The engine's fucked. There's a big fucking gash right down the seat. Like a fucking tiger got to it. It's actually just as bad as you imagine. It's got like soda stains from passengers and shit. Cause I don't drink soda. But like, I got it used. Yeah, we got the shithole. Yeah, the transmission is really bad. Like, it takes like 20 seconds to get it to 60 on that thing. It's so bad, dude. I'm telling you, it's the kind of car, like, you're at a red light and you're the first person on the red light, you're like, oh boy, everyone's gonna be mad at me. Everybody behind me is gonna be pissed. It's so bad. I know, that's why I'm like, okay, like, I just had a good subathon. My car smells like gas now. Just started smelling like gas a couple of days ago. And like, I found the listing of the exact car that I've wanted for the last 2 years. Like, I'd be stupid to not do this. Like, it's gonna set me back, but like, I'd be stupid to not buy this car. So I bought it. And it's fucking awesome. Yeah! I sat in it, and it's like, day after the subathon ended, I'm like, this fucking car smells like gas. Like, what happened? Did something like blow up or like what is this? Can I even drive this thing anymore? Oh, like, no, people would constantly disrespect me. I'm telling you, like, one day driving this new car, people don't want to get near that thing. That's the one nice thing about having a car like that. Nobody wants to get like within 5 feet of you when you're driving a car like that, because everybody's just afraid of hitting it. Everybody just wants to stay away from that thing. And I'm like, I'm literally being treated with more respect driving this car right now. People would get up my fucking ass. Like, I wouldn't even be driving like below the speed limit. I'd be driving like fucking 80 or something, and people are still up my ass, just disrespecting me in that car. I could be getting like brake checked and shit. Like, nobody's gonna fucking brake check a GT. Nobody's gonna fucking do that. You'd be stupid to do that. Like, nobody wants to hit a car like that, you know? It's a Challenger GT 2023. Like, nobody's gonna fucking want to hit that car. The shitbox, like, I'm literally getting brake checked every single time I drive long distance. Yeah, it's like, it was actually just like night and day. Like, driving that car, I'm like, oh, this is what it's like to not be treated like a fucking idiot for driving a fucking shitbox. Great. I'm like, I thought this is how people drive. Yeah, it is hot, I know. I first started seeing them, like, they dropped, like, late 2022, right? That was, like, right after my subathon ended in 2022, and I started seeing them around. I'm like, I must now just be noticing these things, but, like, I really like this car. This is the car that I want. It's gray. It's gray with black interior. It's really nice. Really, it's got, like, the chrome gas thing, like, the little, like, you know, the fuel compartment's like chromed out. The rims are chromed out. Like, I don't know how I fucking landed this car, dude. It was a Ford Taurus 2008, and it was fucked up, dude. That car was fucking cooked, man. Yeah, that's the thing. Now that I have it, I'm kind of getting interested in, like, what it can do. Which, you know, I gotta stay focused, you know. I gotta stay focused on the mission. And God forbid I get into an accident. Maybe I'll fuck around after I get the documentaries out for this game. Like, when my legacy in speedrunning is, like, out in the open, people to observe and, like, and learn in one place. I'll risk my life driving my fucking car. Yeah, that's how I got mine for 30K, yeah. I got mine for 30K used, had 200 miles on it. Incredible. It was basically new. It's basically a new car. I don't know what it has. It's getting started from the beginning. I'm doing everything from the start again because, you know... Look, when I was 23 years old, that was a cool documentary for 23-year-old making a video for teenagers, but, like, I'm gonna be, like, 30, like, pushing 30 and making a video for, like, adults, so I don't wanna, like, continue on the same thread that I was going on. I think it deserves to be started over in a better... I'm also just, by the way, like, smarter and better at editing now. Like, I'm... You know, I think it'd be better for me to just start over. More detail, more accurate. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, like, think of it, like, not only the fact that I was young, is like, I was getting a lot of false positives up to, like, 2021. I mean, it was just, like, I really had no idea, like, how popular I was on the internet until COVID hit. Like, 2016 through 2020, like, life was on easy mode. Like, everybody was watching this stream, like, speedrunning was so popular. This game had become so popular. But yeah, after that, things have been a little bit... I've had to be more creative, you know. Can't just speedrun the same game every day and just make bank. It's not like that anymore. Yeah, but like, I love the Challenger. Like, I just love that car. It's what I wanted. Like, I don't really care if I could have afforded something more expensive. That's the car that I want. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to help or like to talk about that stuff, Inc., I'm down to talk. A lot of speedrunners just do challenge runs. I've got friends in my ear about like, you know, you should do like challenge runs and like the subathon, like that one. You should just do that every day. It'd be so fun. It's annoying. It's an interesting situation for me because like I want to do this, but like everybody else just wants to like be done with this and do something easier and less stressful. Like everybody you talk to would just be like, unless they're like really young, they'll be like, yeah man, like I just like I don't want to do this fucking speedrunning thing forever. But like I actually do though. Like I don't really find games interesting without doing this kind of a thing. Like, I don't know, I just think it's cool. You know, it's like, it's an interesting hobby. It's hard to justify the time you put into it, unless it's like, you know, doing something for your bank account, you know. I like the Mustangs from the 90s, and like this car has all the safety features. It's got like the upgraded speakers and like the... That's another thing too, my fucking shit phone. My shit phone doesn't even have Android 6.0, so I had to like buy a new phone to even use all the features on this car. When your car has more upgraded features than your phone, you know, that's how you're fucking cooked, man. But like, I just upgraded all my technology, so it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, like I like the Mustangs from the 90s, and this car is like pretty reminiscent of like the shape of those. It's a little more curved, so I like that too. I like the Mustangs from like the 90s are kind of like a box car a little bit, like they have like this sharp like box shape. I like that the Challenger's like curved out. I just think that's a cool look. I don't know, it's the exact body of a car that I like. It's got the 4-wheel drive, even though a lot of people don't like that. I know people don't like all-wheel drive for a muscle, but like it's great horsepower for a V6. It's got the all-wheel. It's got the exact color, the exact interior. It's got every fucking feature, every safety feature. It's got the upgraded speakers. I'm like fucking blasting GNX in that thing. Like it's just a great car. It's just a great fucking car. I actually enjoy driving it. It's a great car. Yeah, like you know what it finally hit me? Like I was already thinking about it, but I was with like my private client dude at the bank. I don't know what you call those people. But he's like trying to show me like how to look up my credit for free. Cause like I've never really been into credit until like now, like, because the whole car thing is like an excuse to like pay it off in like 7 months or something and just build credit. My man's. And he's like, yeah, just do this on the app. And we, like, I'm shit you not, like, we were sitting there for like 10 minutes and the app just wouldn't load. It was embarrassing. It was fucking embarrassing. I'm like talking to this guy about like, yeah, I'm like about to buy a car, and like this phone doesn't even like has like as much RAM as like a fucking like Nintendo 64. All my shit just sucks, man. But not anymore. After this month, we're actually just fucking balling. Everything brand new. Dude, it's crazy, man. I used to think that I didn't like the electronics in cars, but now that I'm driving it, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, this is actually kind of nice. Like, you can adjust the brightness on the odometer and the speedometer and stuff, and like, do people jailbreak the software on cars? Do people do that? Just jailbreak it so you can like customize it? Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I want to jailbreak that shit. I was thinking about something like that already, because like, I kind of had like this cool idea for a video called like speed limit 40, like breaking the speed limit of the game, because like 39 is like barely not achievable like realistically right now, but maybe it will be if you just keep pushing it. I was like unironically thinking of that, like, I mean like, the thing about the GT is like it's not an open top car. It has a sunroof, but like, I was thinking like a convertible, like passing up like the 40, like the speed limit for the 40, like it's like knocked off the road, it's like spinning on the ground. Something like that would be cool. But yeah, you gotta have top down for a trading card, just so you can like, I don't know, I have my opinions about how to do like illustrations, but I just think that like top down is just much better for like an illustration, because you can see the person in the car. Like, it's just like less interesting if you can't see who's driving. You know what I mean? And you want to keep things simple. You don't want to have like some like, no, I just want to like customize the brightness really, because like there's this like weird annoying feature that if you have your headlights on auto, like if your headlights are off, it like doesn't allow you to put the brightness of your shit lower. And I kind of want to just like turn things off too. Like there are some things that I don't want to be seeing, like too much shit. But yeah, like a jailbreak would actually be kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Does that void the warranty if you jailbreak? Because that would suck. That'd be the only way I would not. It kind of seems like a phone thing where if you jailbreak it, you void the warranty. Yeah, it probably voids it. Like, why wouldn't it, you know? Could be a fun jailbreak in like 10 years when the warranty is up, though. Yeah, I don't know, like, now that the shitbox is, I'm kind of, like, attached to it now, because, like, it's just funny. Because, like, nobody in my family would tell me how bad that car was until, like, I finally got rid of it, or, like, now that I am getting rid of it. Like, everybody just suddenly started saying, like, thank God. Like, I don't know why you drove that thing for so long. It's like, I don't know. I wasn't gonna buy a new car until like A, I got the exact car that I wanted, or B, the car was undrivable, which was like pretty much the case. Like both kind of hit at the same time. Yo, what's up? Yeah, that'll be the day. You ever see those cars that change color when you drive by them? I think that's just fucking cringe, man. Yeah. What the fuck even is that? Can you like set it to like a static color too? Like does it just fucking change colors? Like it's like RGB or some shit? Oh, it's like, it's not like projecting it, it's like some like weird like thing. Like it like absorbs light that gets reflected. Yeah, I'm that way with gray. I like black interiors, but like I just really like the look of a gray car. I don't know why. Black is pretty fucking sick though, for certain cars. Yeah, black and gray. Black's a close second. Like, so I'd prefer certain cars in black though. Like if I got like one of those like fucking mob cars, you know what I mean? Like the Rolls Royce or some shit. That's a black car. You get that car in black. Something like a Lamborghini can go either way though. See, I actually don't like silver. I don't like silver, but I like gray. Silver is like old. My shitbox is black though, with like fucking fading paint and like, yeah, I just don't like silver. I've seen too many old I guess like it depends on the car. Like if it's like a classic, if it's like a 90s like Stang or something like that, like silver's probably fine for that. Yeah, I don't know, silver's just like not for me. I like how like my car like is like the gray, but it has like the silver, like the chrome wheels and like it's got like the chrome like gas hatch, so it like contrasts against the gray, you know. I like that look, like when the silver like stands out better. I think that's why. That's probably why I don't like it as a paint job, because like it doesn't like it doesn't like pop when it's in other parts of the car. Yeah, certain cars go black, certain cars gray, I guess. I'm just not a big fan of like colors though, like blue, red, I don't know. Colored cars never really did it for me. Yeah, just not a big fan of that. Maybe if it's like a supercar, you know, like a fucking orange Lamborghini. That's like the only. If you got a fucking Lambo, it could be any color you want. Let's be honest. Like at that point, like yeah, exactly. Like a Bugatti's gotta be like orange or red. Blue's cool too. I saw a wrapped Cybertruck once. Almost made me vomit.
Yeah.
Hey, Tuna, thanks for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you. Dude, they don't even look real. They look like they're just like poorly rendered models in a game. Oh, I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. We gotta lock in, dude. Did TikTok actually go down? I'm seeing my Discord server saying that TikTok is gone. Honestly, man, I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Maybe some of the people who've grown brainworms over the last 4 years and stopped watching my shit will come back for a day. Yeah, Trump wants to bring it back only if, like, because his whole thing is he wants Americans to like own the businesses and shit. He's only gonna let it back if China sells, if the Chinese company sells like to America, or like sells like a branch of it or whatever. Like if Nintendo sold Nintendo America to America, like an American company, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Equivalent of that. Yeah, Trump was anti-TikTok until that was on the table. Like when like a buying option was like, people were seriously looking into buying it. So that's interesting. Yeah, I heard that shit's cursed. Like, there's a lot of, like, censorship and stuff. Well, because you can't see what's censored, you're just not gonna see it. It's like, I don't see the censored content. Yeah, that's right. You don't see it. That means it's working. I see what you mean. I just hope that you guys make a lot of money this year on like Bitcoin and stuff. I don't know. If you guys make money, I make money. So it's in my best interest for you guys to get rich, so I can get rich.
Make myself a snack.
Comprende?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
I heard about the Trump shitcoin, yeah. Yeah, that's something. I wonder if it'll actually be valuable for a while, like be one of the long-term pumps. Octua coin didn't last very long. Whew.
Go.
TikTok is killing our fucking youth, dude. But now they're just gonna do it on YouTube Shorts. You know, I just feel like the cat's out of the bag. Like, I get the whole, like, spyware concerns, but I just don't like... Short form content is against my own interests, so I'm against it. And I also think it's just generally bad for the youth and people's attention spans and substance and curiosity. I think it makes people like super lazy and like expecting like shit to be spoon-fed. Like, lack of curiosity, no like browsing much, just getting fed shit. I hate it. So yeah, I'm very much against it for my own personal reasons. That doesn't mean that I think it should be banned, but I'm also not complaining, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that pornography should just straight up be banned from the internet. Maybe not banned overall, but that's the kind of thing that like I think we were a much better tempered society when you had to go to a Blockbuster to actually get it. Like with actual age restrictions and ID and stuff. Like the internet is just the Wild West for that shit. But you know, people would just find a way to get it on like torrent and stuff, you know. In a perfect world, I don't think you have to restrict people on like social media. Like I know like Florida's trying to do that. I'm not really into that because of the whole like I don't want like identification on the internet. I think that's too far. I think that a lot of the internet's problems go away if porn goes away off the internet. I think that a lot of the issues solve itself. People can't like be like prostitutes and stuff and like stream porn and shit.
Downtown.
Yeah, exactly. You just make it illegal, you know. But like, good luck. Making porn illegal is like making like firearms illegal at this point. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, okay, time to turn in your porn. Delete those hard drives, guys. Like, there's no way anybody could. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how much porn some of you guys have downloaded on their fucking hard drives, man. I just don't want to know.
Nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like
It might just be too late. Could just make it harder to obtain. Yeah, but like, what drives the culture though? Like, it's nature to like find things sexually attractive. It's just like exploiting people. Like, is the fact that like Baskin Robbins sells a fucking 3,000 calorie, 200 grams of sugared like Frosty, is that like a culture problem? Like, a lot of the time the culture is like top down. It's like the shit that Hollywood shows, the shit that people consume on the internet and consume like in their diets. It's all part of it. I mean, the fact that you can just sell stuff like that just proves the FDA is a fucking joke. Like, really? We're okay with this? Like, where do we draw a line? Yeah, I guess, like, sure.
What?
I don't know if there are any, like, lobbyists for, like, Pornhub in Congress or whatnot, but, like, that'd be, like... Because even, like, adults would, like, feel shame giving their ID to watch porn on the internet. You know what I mean? At least, I mean, I don't watch porn, but, like, if I did, I feel like I'd feel shame doing that. I wouldn't want to fucking put my ID on a site like that. You know, if... Yeah, that's just human nature, though. That's why you need, like, some regulations. If you're living in the woods, like, you know, it's gonna be the same thing. Just human nature to want more and get more out of things. If you're, like, godless and you worship money, like, that's definitely gonna contribute to it. If you're, you know... People who just only worship money and, like, material belongings are more likely to, you know, bend the moral, ethical framework more than others for sure. You don't have like something that you look up to or aspire to other than just money. But yeah, like this, like sex is just too integrated into everything now. And they were saying that when I was a kid. Like Britney Spears, like now it's just like fucking out of control, like straight up out of control.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, Britney is extremely tame compared to the shit that happens now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, but people, Diddy was like, I mean, Diddy is a fucking monster, don't get me wrong, but like, it wasn't really about Diddy though. Diddy was just like the mob boss, like, you know, like he was in charge of like several like iconic rappers that, those are the people that everybody looked up to, like people were like looking up to like Chris Wallace, not Diddy, you know. Mob boss. That was terrible.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think the flip side to the whole Britney Spears thing was Eminem. But I don't think that Eminem was like, you know, I mean, he was a bad example for like language.
Go.
But I don't think anybody was like literally going out and killing people because of his music though.
Hey.
But yeah, that would probably be like the male equivalent for like the superstars in the early 2000s. Eminem and Britney Spears. I don't dislike Eminem. I just don't. I don't listen to his music, but like it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like he's a respectable person, but
I'm going fishing for robots.
I just don't listen to his music. That's all. I did when I was growing up, though. Like, was he necessarily? What I'm trying to say is like, was he a good role model for kids? Not necessarily. But a lot of it's, you know, like tongue-in-cheek, like irony, like dripping in sarcasm. If it's between him and Britney Spears, Eminem is definitely a better role model.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I need to just... Yeah, what's up?
they'll
Go.
I'll probably be streaming for another like few hours. I practiced
Hey.
longer than I thought I would. A lot of SBA practice. Well, that's why he started rapping in the first place, just to, you know, for his daughter. That's like the reason why he even like tried to become famous in the first place. Like, he never actually wanted to be famous. He wanted to be respected for being good at rapping, but he didn't want to like be like a celebrity, you know what I mean? Which I relate to that, honestly. I relate to that pretty hard. I mean, at least like in the context of like Twitch, I've had the opposite problem where like a lot of my fans just expect me to just like be funny and like entertain, but I feel like a lot of the people who used to watch me like 5 years ago and never really appreciated the skill that I'm putting into the game. It was always like, oh, he's gonna fucking make a diaper joke. He's gonna say movie. It's funny. It's definitely funny every once in a while, but when people just like pigeonhole you to being like internet funny guy, like I mean, you're really not like that most of the time. It just kind of sucks, especially when you're putting this much effort. Like if this weren't a hard game and I were just like moonlighting it, you know, I wouldn't care as much. But the fact that I put as much time and effort as I do into it,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I wish more people who watched during that time period grew to have more admiration for it than I guess I thought they had, but people just want a clown, dude.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Movie.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
That was literally like movie madness. Is we're tired of speedrunning, but he's doing SpongeBob that I haven't seen, and it's the forbidden game that he always says he'll never play, and he's being funny, and there aren't as many resets, and like that's like a big reason why that marathon was so successful.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Fuck, man.
Thank you.
Have a good night. I think that believing in sub 30 at the rate things are going is just probably
You just met.
gonna disappoint you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
If I'm just trying to finish, I mean, if I mess something up 5 times, I don't think there's any point that's off the table.
Well,
Like, I just
Yeah.
reset in the chum bucket if I'm annoyed enough.
But there's no time!
It's never off the table. Damageless movie is probably how people felt about this the first year that I did it when it was still new. It was just an innovation.
they'll
Go.
It wasn't a very high effort thing, but
Hey.
work smarter, not harder. If the goal is just to grow your stream, work smarter, not harder. If your goal is to get faster at the game, then you're just gonna fucking tank your audience doing that. Sad truth. I mean, look at how quiet it is here since the subathon ended. I'm not upset by it, but it is what it is.
Going fishing for robots. Ow.
I mean, it affects like your sleep patterns, like when you're getting on. If I felt a little tired during the subathon, I'd still get on and play. But if I feel tired with this, it's not even worth trying. It takes hours to warm up. If you're already tired, then you're just wasting your time. Gotta have a good night's rest before doing this shit. Thanks, Mag, for the 34 months, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yep.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I get that.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I've been exhausted lately because I've just been replacing all of my technology and stuff. It's just been a nightmare.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, thanks.
Ow!
Thanks, man. I'm more tired than I thought I would be right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was up all day. Like, I decided to get a Pixel instead of like switching to like a Galaxy or something like that, just for the sake of simplicity.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
But yeah, just phone stuff. Today was the phone day. Heard the battery life is good, but apparently the other phones have really good battery lives as well. Battery life, like the iPhone actually is good battery life now. Surprising. Yeah, I'm getting the 9 XL, the 9 Pro XL. Seems like a nice phone. Camera looks good, even though I don't really use that much. But, yeah, I'm getting a new phone. Yeah. And my car has software that's not compatible with my phone. That's how you know you're cooked, when your car is more advanced than your fucking phone.
Downtown.
Yeah, I could never go back to Apple. I've already escaped, so I'm not going back.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Another thing about the whole car thing too, man, is like, my car obviously didn't have USB-C on it because it was made in 2008. But like, I had this like jack that I'd use to like, cause there's no Bluetooth either. Like I'd like connect to it with like USB-C to like auxiliary cable, so I could hear like the map directions and stuff. Does the new car have wireless charging? I imagine it does. I probably can get like a thing to plug in if not. But it's like, I would get like almost stranded sometimes, dude. Or like I wouldn't be able to like play the directions on my speakers and charge the phone at the same time. It's just so stupid. Like I got back from a long drive yesterday, and my phone was full battery, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can charge my phone and like put the map on the speakers at the same time. Why do you look so professional?
What's up?
I don't know what that means, but I've been streaming for a while. Kill you fucking, oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Ugh.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
So stupid.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
ahoy!
Just a fucking waste, a waste, and waste, and a waste.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's a jacket.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, it's a jacket. This jacket's actually too light.
they'll
Go.
Need something a little bit heavier.
Hey.
Well, that was a subathon. I was wearing that stupid red suit every single day. And it smelled like a fucking dead animal, dude. I mean, a big part of speedrunning is trying to like be comfortable, so I wouldn't want to wear anything uncomfortable while I'm doing this. Yeah, glad you like it, man. Thanks for buying. I appreciate it.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I've been told like, oh, you should go with like some like
Yeah,
private merch thing.
I make myself a snack.
But like Streamlabs is good and it takes like 1 second to upload new designs. Like people, yeah, it does go hard. People like it. It works well. Just keep using that. We have Creo for like other miscellaneous stuff. Like if you ever want to do like figurines, like they've said they'd be interested in doing that.
They'll
Go.
They want to do light boxes too, like for movie posters.
Hey,
I don't do that, no. I only sell merch when I'm in the middle of a subathon though. Like people don't usually buy merch outside of that.
going fishing for robots.
I don't promote it. It's there if you want it, but I don't promote my merch. Does exist though. I just find that to be like a really like tired and annoying thing, like streamers trying to constantly sell merch to you is just it's like white noise. But when the Creo cards are done, I really hope people like notice that and take interest in it, because I'm gonna be pushing hard for those though, because we worked really hard on them and I want them to sell. It's limited edition, limited print. The more we sell, the more we print. So I want to print as many as we can, you know. But that actually matters.
That was a ton of fun.
It affects how we experience the cards. If, you know, the rare things are made more rare, just by virtue of there being more cards.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oops.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
I don't even know what you're referring to, honestly, like what you're freaking out about.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Coming at ya!
Yeah, we've been doing that like since like forever, dude. Like when has that not been the case? When has that not been what we've done? I've seen you in the stream like every day for the last week. Have you really just not even noticed? Like, all we do is just sit here in downtown all fucking day for like 9 hours a day. And you just now notice that we're doing downtown.
I feel like a new
I'm not buying that. I literally see your name in chat like every other day.
Ow!
No, downtown was never gonna be. Downtown was 10 minutes like 8 years ago. Not anytime recent, but yeah, I know you've been in this stream the past like week or so. It's like, I don't know how you didn't notice. I mean, like, I'm literally sitting here complaining about being stuck in downtown every single night for like 9 hours a day. Thanks, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What's up? I just can't believe that it just keeps getting worse every year. I mean, this time 2 years ago even, it was just like... The world record at this time 2 years ago was just like, if you watch the stuff that we do in it, it's just like laughable how easy it is compared to how it is now. And it was still really hard back then for the time that it was all being done.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, that was only like about a year ago.
well,
That's been like 13 months.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
So yeah, I would say I remember that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah, it makes it faster,
Yeah.
I guess.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
I miss the early 2000s, man.
Hey.
Have a good man. Have a good. Have a good man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
sub 40-30 before July. I should already have 40. I want to be more than halfway to 41 or 39. Six months to do that. No, I'm not expecting it to take 6 months to save 3 seconds. I really would hope not. Yeah, I'm hoping that by then there's a clearer path to sub 40. Yeah. We'll see. I can't tell you what's gonna happen.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, you never know. I've just been practicing a lot. Spent the last few months of activity just practicing the game a lot. Preparing to try and get that run. Sub 41-30, sub 40-30, I
Now I
mean.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
That's what I'm aiming for. I know that 40 will happen eventually anyway. Yeah, that was 41-16, I think, with the reaction that you're referring to, but 41-03 was the same month, just a different run.
Downtown.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing different things than the things that we did 2 years ago, yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Just tired.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think I've always made adjustments to it, but I think that I finally landed on this color scheme like 4 years ago, I think. I've used these colors for a while.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
This is many iterations. Many of them. Slow process.
There's another one.
sleep here.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Maybe I should just fucking sleep early. Like if I hear me out. If I'm tired at a good time, like fuck it, you know. Are you fine with the fact that small speedrunners take your thumbnail ideas? I've accepted it at this point. Like all different games, all different runners of different games. I've seen Mario runners use the same format. It's gotten to the point where people don't even know where it came from. Like people just do it. Everybody just does it that way now, even though it's like it started with me. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it, even if it did bother me. It's the same way every fucking speedrunner does subathons now. It's like the whole like challenge wrapped around the subathon. Like I started that, and now everybody just does it now. And like in general, like the speedrunning community does like way more subathons now after the one that I did back in the day. So it's harder to stand out because everybody just like, you know, uses your ideas and stuff. I mean, the thing is, Pitt, is like, a lot of people treat me with disrespect. Not like really within the speedrunning community anymore, so it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain it. Like, I spent years like being treated like shit by the speedrunning community and like being undermined and mocked and ridiculed for the game that I play. And like the irony is that like my ideas are better than all theirs. In most cases, they just copy from me, even though they were always like annoying to me. A lot of people were. But I think that a lot of the guys who use my ideas were never like that though, because they're not losers, you know. I know I'm just generalizing, but yeah, it is what it is, man. Yeah, I'm not bothered by inspiring people. Doesn't bother me. I mean, like, odds are, like, they're all small people. Well, I've seen larger people do it, but, like, odds are a lot of the smaller guys are, like, they're fans, you know what I mean? It's in good faith, so it's fine.
Here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, like, there's nothing I can do about the whole subathon thing, though. Like, I just have to keep innovating to keep it interesting, and then, like, when I innovate it, somebody's gonna take that idea, and, like, you know, you just gotta keep coming up with new ideas. It is what it is.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I do like the fact that I'm actually tired right now. Yeah, and like we got into like a whole like fucking discussion about this like a couple of years ago or whatever, when I was like, you realize, guys, that all these fucking like SpongeBob speedrunners who talk shit about me and like complain about like bfbb in my stream, they're all inspired by me. Like all these fucking movie runners who like talk shit about me and they're like trying to like compare themselves to me and how I grind this game. But they weren't fucking doing that shit before I was doing this. So that was my whole point, is like it's pathetic that people like even try to like take me, like tear me down when they're secretly just fans of me. Was the whole point that I was making. And you still got people who are just like, I don't know, man, SpongeBob speedrunning is pretty broad and people speedrun a lot of those games. Are you sure it was you? Yeah, because none of it was fucking happening before I was doing it. It was literally one person speedrunning one SpongeBob game when I first started. And all the people who started with this were just like, oh, I can't play this anymore, so I'm just gonna play this. We're gonna expand out to other games because, you know, like for one reason or another they don't get along with me or they just get bored of the game. You know, like they spread out. I literally watched this happen in real time over the course of the last 9 years. Like I watched all the other communities for their SpongeBob games forum. But my whole point with that is that these people are they're haters, but like they're really fans and they're just jealous. And they express it through like trying to recreate what I did with this game through like inferior SpongeBob games. You know what I mean?
I make myself a snack.
It's like they're secretly thinking to themselves like I'm gonna be the SHiFT of movie, but like in reality nobody fucking cares. I'm gonna be the SHiFT of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. To be fair though, that community is like most of the guys who are starting problems in that community have either just like apologized or just stopped playing, so I'm not gonna hate on that community anymore. They're fine, but yeah.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, people just they hate, but they're actually just fans, like
Hate?
all the time, dude. That was the point that I was making. I was talking about this a while ago. Exactly, man. They're just confused. Like, almost like sexually confused. So I think that the one guy like wants to have like a homosexual relationship with me. You know, the one who's like fucking like complains and like cries over it. Just massive hypocrite. Like they're all just like confused, dude. They think that what they're doing is like virtuous, and it's really just cringe. I think the one guy is just like literally like in love with me sexually, and the others are just banned from my streams. They need a place to just like vent and cope. So like they found somebody who will like let them cope while he just like lives out his like weird fantasies. Because like no, but the problem with like regardless of like no matter what it is, like if you talk about it, it sets them off. Like if I even as much as like make fun of it, like we're doing right now, the guy makes like 10 videos. Like, I'm gonna get back at you, and his ego is so fragile. He's never taken an L in his life. He just lives in some like remote area in Brazil and just sits on the internet all day. So if you mention it once, he just fucking goes crazy and makes like 10 videos, and of course like YouTube's like, ooh, it's drama involved with this niche topic that you watch. So it just recommends the fucking like super saturated red filters over me, the fucking like the crazy fucking thumbnails and shit. And my fans are like, oh, what's this? Just morbidly curious, like, oh, I wonder what this could possibly be about. They just get some fucking rager. Like, oh, you hear that, guys? He's a pedophile because I said so. Like it's literally the same routine every time, dude. If you as much as make fun of it or like talk about it in passing, because like it's so ridiculous, like it's brought up like once every couple weeks here or whatever, he'll be like, heh, rent free, and then the whole cycle just starts all over again. He's obsessed with me. Meanwhile, he's like literally like fucking 500 uploads on the same, like me getting mad at like the Canon not working. But you know, heh, rent free. So stupid. I don't know, dude. It's like actually interesting how crazy they are. I've gotten the same thing. Like it's the fucking cycle of nonstop. They just cry and complain until they get attention from somebody who actually does make videos like that. And then he looks into it and he's like, oh, these people are fucking psychopaths. and then they get exposed and they just hide for a month or two and they just go back to it. Yeah, it's just like a weird obsession, man. I love the irony of like the freaky barber guy in this chat, like saying like, "Oh, I'll give you 5 subs if you come get a buzz cut in my barber shop." Gets banned from the chat, and then he goes straight to there, and he's like, "I got banned because I just mentioned his hair. I'm a barber, by the way." And now they all like, they're all like, "Oh yeah, come in, man, come in, hang out with us." Like, it's just like literally the fucking island of misfit toys. Like, the more you learn about this, the weirder it gets, dude. The fucking freaky barber. Like, everybody thinks the freaky barber was like a joke, like a made-up, like, fictional character. But he was real. He was a real guy who was in this chat. These are all real people. It sounds like fucking, like satellite radio, dude. It sounds like Howard Stern.
Downtown.
It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get like this guy who fucking like puts paper towels between his ass to like absorb the fucking parasites. It's like that level of insanity for the speedrunning community. They're actually just a whack pack. Like, like absorbing a fish tank of just mold. They just bond with each other in that fucking server. And just cope. Yeah, I think that's the reason why that kind of content is popular on YouTube now, the lolcow content. 'Cause it just makes you feel more normal. Those channels are just people who are weirdos themselves, commenting on other people who are weirdos, like obviously being hypocrites. And then their audience is just full of hypocrites too, because they're all just people who feel weird, and it's like, oh good, somebody's a little more weird than I am, and they just laugh at it. When in reality, like for example, like that lowtiergod guy who has like 4,000 Twitch subs, like he's making good money, and like meanwhile, these fucking losers are like laughing at him like, ha, what a loser. He's a lolcow, and he's just fucking making thousands of dollars a month off of just fucking milking that shit. It's all so stupid, dude. It's like idiots attacking idiots. That's what that whole community is. All you gotta do is just not respond to it, basically. Just don't even respond to it. And they get bored and they look for somebody else. But these people who are fucking being weird with me, they're just different, man. They're not like those people who like make those videos on like Dark Side Phil and shit like that. These people are just fucking freaks. They just like literally are in love with me. And I've heard this from 3 different people at this point, who make videos on like actual like degenerate streamers. They're like, dude, I've never seen like the people who like say their haters are crazy. Like this is what they actually like. They want their haters to be like. You know what I'm saying? Like when like these fucking like degenerate streamers who scam people say they're like their haters are like liars and scammers and shit. They're like, that's actually like what your haters are. So like they've seen it a million times. Or like these degenerate streamers are like, oh yeah, like these people are just trolls. They're just like exaggerating everything. Like no, that actually is what's happening here. Like they actually do exaggerate everything, and they do lie, and they do grift, and they do scam, trying to sell their like memberships and their merch and stuff. It's actually unbelievable. It's really funny because like when you on surface, so you expect the SpongeBob speedrun to be like a complete joke, right? Like, oh, this guy's like getting mad at SpongeBob, and he has haters. Let's check it out. And then anybody with half a brain cell eventually comes to the conclusion like, okay, the game's tough. A lot of people speedrun it, and these guys who got banned from the community who used to speedrun are just like obsessed with him for some reason. And like they're used to seeing these. Again, like these other, like, these degenerate YouTubers who suck at video games and, like, actually do scam people and get, like, addicted to gambling and shit, saying, like, my haters are crazy. But, like, actually, though, they all arrive at the same conclusion that, like, these people who hate on me actually are fucking crazy. And then you add in the dimension of, like, the fucking, like what do you call it, like, lolicon, that they're drawing and like masturbating to and shit. So they actually are just like gooners and scammers and fucking weirdos. Like it's like exactly the kind of shit that they pick on, but like, look, is there anything that needs to be like? I'm just like beating a dead horse at this point. Like I can see why people find it interesting, like how weird these people are, but it's like it's so different than anything I've seen. Like the shit that I fucking have to put up with these morons whenever they come out of their holes to start trouble. It's just fucking different than anything I've seen on the internet. Yeah, I would hope that like that by now they'd realize like that's like they're just desperate for money, dude. They really just restream my gameplay and beg for donations. Just constantly mentioning the donations and like come on guys, we'll stick it to this guy. Every sub that I get is one that he's not getting. Every dollar that I get is one that SHiFT doesn't get. It's so desperate, dude. It's probably some like mix of like the guy's broke and needs money, and he also just loves me and wants to be involved in some way. Like it's also like a creative outlet. Like he like thinks that like his like he's making like an album. He made a fucking full 40-minute album of just like my rage clips like cut up and like music put under it. So it's probably like a creative outlet for him. Plus he's like obsessed with like the whole like SHiFT brand in the game speedrun, and you know he's just some poor kid living in Brazil, so he just like thinks he's like making good money off of it. But in reality he's just like living in poverty, like uploading fucking shitty videos that get like 300 views. And then there's also like the fact that he has no friends, so like this Discord of people who hate SHiFT are just like he shares a common interest with them because he has no other interests other than, I guess, like tracing anime art and like drawing lolicon, I guess. Like tracing anime characters and uploading it to Reddit for like internet points. Just like the biggest loser I've ever come across on the internet. He has the audacity to like... He's like surprised too, like when that saturated content video like exposing them and like fucking shitting on me came out, he's like coping like, oh, this guy's an imbecile, he's saying that I like jerk off to minor lolly hentai. Like that's what you do. That's what you do.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't even know if this person is still doing this shit, man. I don't pay attention to it anymore. It's just one of those weird stories, like you talk about like Etan and like Sin and all these weirdos that we've encountered over the years, like the Whack Pack. It's the fucking Howard Stern Whack Pack. These people are just creatures. It's like observing a zoo. They're like barely human beings. Thanks for the good luck. But what would you do if you were just poor and living in Brazil with an internet connection and you just had this ungodly hatred to some person you've never met and your IQ is below 90? What would you do? It's a good question. What would you do? Make a 40-minute album?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I mean, like, you know this person doesn't have any real-world bills. Like, my phone bill costs more money than the ad revenue makes on that shit on a monthly basis. So, you know that, like, his parents are paying for his phone. If he has a car, it's probably car insurance, too. Electricity, rent. Like, this kid doesn't have any expenses if he's doing this shit all day still. Or maybe he's grown up. Maybe he's actually grown up. And after being made fun of, thinking that like exposing me and like getting people to like see what's going on that channel was gonna like lead to me getting exposed, you know, it ironically led to him getting exposed. So let's see if he comes back for more and then just gets exposed again. I mean, like, truly insanity, just like constantly like playing this like whack-a-mole thing where you get exposed by somebody, you pretend like it didn't happen, 5 months later you come back and do it again. It's like really desperate. Anyway, I'm bored talking about this. It's definitely a funny topic to discuss every once in a while, though.
Hey.
For all I know, he could just not even be on the internet anymore, and I wouldn't even know him. But it doesn't change the fact that it happened. It's never not going to be a weird story.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, like I've never seen a troll channel that like bans people from like restricts the chat to members only. Like what? Like if I actually were like if I were really the one who's like the fucking like guy to make fun of here, like everything would be locked down and like I'd have like sub only chat and shit. He's like literally like doing the exact stuff that these people do to like try and like evade criticism. Just like streaming to like 20 people, like most of them are just people who are just morbidly curious who watch my content. With like the chat locked down to members only, like paying $1 a month just to like talk to this guy. It's so weird, dude.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Hey.
The fact that I am known enough for this to even exist, by the way, that people are like aware of this shit and like so passionate about it to the point where they'll literally pay like $2 a month to like talk shit. That's mind-blowing, dude.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Wait until they discover that there are other speedrunners who rage harder than I do. The funny thing is the guy who fucking like runs that shit knows that, obviously. But it's just preying on people who have never seen speedrunning before. Like, they've seen like Small Ant do like his like streams and shit. Like Squeaks or whatever. Like people who are like, you know, streaming but also speedrunning.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, but he also like does deplorable shit though. Like he has like a kid that he doesn't take care of and like a ton of debt. Like he tells his viewers to kill themselves and stuff. Like first off, I don't deserve anything that I get from these weirdos, but like I certainly don't deserve that either. But yeah, like the whole LTG thing is like he's just exploiting people who are doing that. Like the same guys who like make fun of people are the same people who are subbing to him, so he's just making money off of that. Like these people are just a thorn on my side. Like I constantly have to like every 6 months just deal with some like bullshit like what do you call it, like hoax they just make up. Like, oh, he has a kid. He has a kid that he's not telling anybody about. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And like 6 months earlier, they were saying like he's never gonna have kids. 6 months, which is weird, by the way. Like that was like their thing for a while. Like he's 27 years old and he doesn't have kids and he never will have kids. Like what the fuck does that even like mean? What are you trying to prove by saying that? Like is that supposed to be insulting? Or you just make yourself sound weird? Like are you saying you want to have kids with me? Like what is that? And then like 6 months later it's like he has kids and he's a deadbeat dad because I said so. It's like just shut up already. But yeah, there was a guy who made a video. I think he was making a video like trying to expose me, and halfway through he's like, "Oh wait, I fucked up. This guy actually didn't do anything wrong, and his fans are not fans. His haters are fucking crazy. So at the end, he added like 20 minutes of like shitting on the fucking guys who misled him into making the video in the first place. You could tell that it was poorly thought out. The comments reflected, you know, like you didn't put too much thought into this video, and you didn't really understand the assignment here. But either way, like, my fans know that's all bullshit. Like when he claimed that, like, oh, he had nothing to do with the Rehydrated remake, when the devs literally said that I was the reason why the remake happened. The fucking GDQ runs what got them to want to make the game. Like, they literally fucking said that. So, like, I don't know what to tell you at that point.
I should do it again sometime.
He's like, oh, in my research, like, I just think that a lot of games are getting remade at the time, and Battle for Bikini Bottom, yeah, like, this fucking random license game, like, why didn't Scooby-Doo get it? Why didn't Simpsons get it? This game got it, though, so, like, how do you explain that? I just get really tired of these poorly researched, hypocritical commentary channels that do shitty work, and people actually watch it because they're just... like we said earlier, like they want somebody who's weirder than them to laugh at. So they're all just hypocrites anyway, just offering nothing to that platform. I really do think the one guy secretly is romantically interested in me though. The one who runs that channel and just fucking complains all the time. Like I really do think that he wants to have sex with me.
Downtown.
It's like bordering on obsession, dude. Like beyond obsession. Like, he wakes up every morning thinking about how to get back at me. I really hope he's moved on at this point. But, sadly, I don't think he has.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
But yeah, to that guy's credit, and the irony is that when I was talking to him, he was getting really impatient with me when he was realizing that a lot of the stuff that he was talking about was just wrong. Like, he was getting impatient with me. Like, okay, dude, like, you fucking, dropped this hour-long video that's supposed to, make me look like a horrible person. Like, without even fucking interviewing me, or even, bothering to research anything beyond just, reading some fucking bullshit thread of just this dude just spewing lies and fucking bullshit in the first place. Like, you didn't do any research, and you're getting impatient with me because you fucking made a smear piece on me that's just all inaccurate information. Those are my initial thoughts. My thoughts after that were like, okay, well at least he's willing to admit that he was wrong somewhat. Like, he's not outright admitting he was wrong, but he did change the title and the thumbnail and everything. Like, he said that my life is ruined. Like, okay, dude. Like, how much money's in your bank account? Like, get out of here.
Yep.
These people are just all grifters.
Myself a snack. But there's no time.
This guy's life is ruined. By the way, guys, please watch this video and buy my merch so I can pay my rent. Like, fuck off. Bunch of hypocrites. Yeah, I mean, sure. But, does that make it excusable, though? The internet wasn't like this. 8 years ago, the internet wasn't like this. I mean, even the owner of Kiwi Farm just said at this point, like calling somebody a lolcow and, all the people that these guys obsess over, it just doesn't even mean anything anymore, because it's not even, interesting now. Like, the Chris Chan stuff has, its lore, and it's, it goes, way back, but some of the guys that they just, they try to pick on now is just, the people who pick on these guys are, just as weird, you know? It just comes off as just, hypocrites going after hypocrites all the time now. And, what do you get out of, finding some, poor soul who's gonna accept 5 subs to pour Everclear on his arm, right? What do you get out of that? Okay, you got this guy to light his arm on fire. Does that make you feel better? Okay. I just don't understand the mindset you gotta be in to get on the internet and do that shit. Thanks, Leah, for the 21 months, man. Just that mentality of, like, find some weird person and make them famous. They all just want to be Howard Stern. I mean, Howard Stern is a fucking dork, too, but, like, he's definitely cooler than half these moronic commentary channels that have never shown their faces, but still, like, go in on these people who are just, like, streaming with webcams and stuff. You ever find that weird? Like, they're all just, like, behind a fucking keyboard, just, like, talking through a microphone, shitting on people, but nobody knows what they look like, nobody knows anything about them. There's these random people who just talk shit. That whole community is just lost cause, dude. Yeah, exactly. They're just looking for a reaction from random people. And I get that a lot too, man. Like, people just come in here with some bullshit like, oh, you suck at this game. And it's like, okay, do you have a problem? Like, what's the... Yeah, like, it's funny because, like Leafy literally was like that back in the day, just picking on people who are just below him, like, punching down. And then iDubbbz exposed him for it, so people just stopped doing it for a while, I guess. But now I guess, like, punching down is, like, back in style.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
But yeah, none of these people can take what they dish out, man. Like, you think if these fucking commentary channels stream themselves playing games, you think that they'd last 2 seconds with their own audience? They all fucking hate each other. Promise you, like, these commentary channels, if they were actually doing the same shit, all the channels they're making fun of, just like playing video games on stream, their own audience would just fucking make fun of them too. Yeah, but like, what even is clout now? What is clout when you can just make a TikTok and get millions of views on like one throwaway video? It's never been easier to get attention for doing so little. It's like, it just means nothing now. That's why I don't care anymore, at least. I mean, like, back in the day, it actually, like, felt like something to have a lot of viewers on Twitch, but now, like, I feel like when I'm just, like, fucking doing shit that has no substance, more people watch now. People just want, like, comfort content ever since the pandemic. I'd say maybe it has a chance of getting better, but people's brains are just cooked now because of the short form stuff.
3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know, maybe it'll lead people back to Twitch. Maybe this whole TikTok thing will lead people back to like YouTube, Twitch. But YouTube is already cooked, man. YouTube is just promoting shorts like crazy now. They just want to be TikTok. I think the big part of that is because they knew they were getting banned. Like, it's just so over, dude. Nah, dude, because like Twitch rolling out shorts is just gonna like... Do you know how much out of context bait is gonna be on this app if that happens? I've already got these weirdos, like, not even like, I'm not talking about people off the website. Every once in a while you get people on this, like, in my chat who just, like, they clip things out of context and give it a weird title. And it's like, what is the purpose of doing that? Why are you trying to make me look bad? Like, what are you doing here? Are you trying to get clout? Like, what is this? Like, live stream fails posts?
They'll
Go.
Yeah, can we just, like, get away from the fucking shorts, please? I don't want that coming here. Honestly, I really don't. I would be down for Twitch supporting, like dual format. Like, you know? You can stream to Twitch on 2 separate stream keys. And people can choose vertical or horizontal. That'd be good. That'd actually be a good change. Because people are already multi-streaming anyway, so why not just have, like, vertical and horizontal if you can withstand the bandwidth, and then give people the option to watch either of them. You could even probably do a thing where like Twitch can like restream it, where you select parts of your stream to be part of the vertical format and not even have to like require restreaming. You could probably fucking do it with AI. Just have like gameplay goes here, facecam goes here, and then it just like mocks up something for you. Like I just it frustrates me because I remember back in 2017 when Twitch's technology was so far ahead of everybody else's. It really felt like the future, like streaming on this website in 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
But it just stagnated. Like their technology is the same, and they don't utilize any of the new stuff. Like AI just doesn't get used at all here. Meanwhile, YouTube's got like AI captions and like it knows like what like show you where like the most replayed VOD is. You can't even rewind VODs on Twitch. It's just pathetic.
Go.
Yeah, and I understand that. For me, it's like a special case though, man. I really do think that like a big part of it is like people come in here like, oh look, he's playing SpongeBob. This is an easy target to like make fun of. And then they end up getting laughed at by me in the chat, and that's like the one L they took. Like they somehow take it like so personally, like, oh my god, my trolling didn't work, and now I gotta get back at this guy. Like how many times have you seen that shit happen where it's like these like trolls who are acting like all high and mighty, they get mad and they make alt accounts and come back and try to like fight with me and like convince me of something. It's like almost every time. Like, they take it personally, and then they like join these like weird like cult servers. Like, I just got banned from SHiFT chat. I fucking hate him so much. And like, yeah, we hate him too. We got banned from his chat too. Oh, I know. We'll like clip him getting mad at the game, and then we'll publish it, and it'll be really funny. And we'll get all this validation from the comments that got banned from his chat too. That's literally how it goes, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, that's how it goes every time.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Also, like, the fact that, like, some of these people are probably, like, hypocrites who were laughing at those same kinds of people and they weren't banned. Like, now they're on the other side and they're just coping. It's just, like, it's nothing but pure cope, dude.
well,
Yeah.
Pure liquid cope.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Yeah, just block those clowns, dude. Like, literally, those people are just unhealthily obsessed with this channel. They just non-stop cry and scream. They're very, very sensitive, dude.
they'll
Go.
Very, very sensitive people.
Hey.
Yeah, and let me ask you this question. When you got here thinking you were gonna see, like, rage and shit every day, you see that, like, it's literally nothing like they portray it. Like, it's not even close to being, like, how they portray this stream to be. Like, he's fucking raging every second, and he's always snapping at people, and it's like, they literally just get, like, one moment out of 70 hours in 1 week, and they're like, now he's doing this! And it's like, you come in here and there's nothing fucking happening. That's literally what the guy said, is like, yeah, I checked out your stream when I was making this video on you, and I was watching for a while and nothing was happening. Yeah, because you're coming to see me fucking, like, raging when it's like, so uncommon, dude. It's like 1% of the stream, if that. It's like not even every stream. It's like when you say nothing is happening, like, you're just saying that, like, what you're seeking to cherry pick is not happening at this moment. Like, there's stuff happening, but it's just not the stuff that you want to watch. So, like, it's just a pain in my ass because, like, these people aren't here to watch the speedruns. They're just here to, like, watch some shit that's literally not happening. Yeah, it's like, if you tell people that, like, the guy literally just fucking grinds the game and he just doesn't talk half the time, and when he does, like, it's usually just a casual conversation with a chat. And, like, after, like, 7 hours of getting fucked over by the game, he gets mad. Like, they'll just be like, ah, no. Like, I would never watch his stream, by the way, but this is what I heard. It's like, it's so stupid, dude. It's genuinely pathetic. You see, like, they fucking, I bet they still talk about me every single day. Like, it's, I don't even know why we're talking about it other than just, like, somebody brought it up, but every once in a while it comes up and, like, I don't know, like, what am I supposed to be like, don't talk about it. It's funny. It's genuinely just fucking weird. And it's entertaining to, like, an extent to, like, you see how crazy these people are. But if you even mention it once, it's like, oh, I already know, like, the next week they're gonna be fucking uploading 20 episodes of SHiFT is the worst human being on the planet. And then, like, they try to, like, act like I'm obsessed when it fucking gets brought up in my chat. And I'm like, oh yeah, those people are fucking losers. You ever see the fucking, like, the comic where he's like, and then he's like, shut up, you fucking idiot. And then the bottom panel's like, heh, rent free. That's like literally what it is. Like, it gets brought up, we're laughing about it, making fun of it. And they're like, see? They talk about it non-stop. They love it. Just anything they can get, man. It's so pathetic. They'll upload a video, like, they'll post their L's online with, like, some title, like, SHiFT is, like a horrible person. You click on it, and it's just me making fun of them for 20 minutes. And then the guy is just complaining and losing an argument with a recorded VOD.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, no, it's... It doesn't take long to realize that shit's fucking stupid, man. It doesn't take long. But most people just never even, like... Sometimes they come in here like preemptively, like, stop raging, and I'm like sitting here quietly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm, like, sitting here quietly playing the game, and they're like, do you hate yourself? Like, do you hate yourself? Is that how you feel when you're just, like, sitting quietly? Like that's what you're projecting onto me here? I'm literally doing nothing. I'm sitting here practicing the game, just not even speaking, and you're like projecting your own self-hatred. They're like fucking angry at themselves. They're like, dude, why are you so mad? Like, what are you saying? Well, that's the reason why they still do it, is because they think that they're like celebrities in this niche community where they're just getting laughed at. They're just class clowns. Have a good one, man. Thanks.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You know, when you go deep down the rabbit hole and you see these people literally had times submitted to the speedrun leaderboards, they really just thought that they were gonna like get big off of streaming Battle for Bikini Bottom, and when it didn't happen, they're like, oh, I know, I'll just get big off of like making fun of the guy who got big off of it. And then people just make fun of them. And their videos struggle to even get past like they don't even get to 4 digits anymore. I mean, if they even still upload them at this point. I mean, it's just a fucking grift, man. The guy just restreams my gameplay and just begs people to donate. I wonder how he put a spin on my subathon that got 12,000 subs in 18 days and donated thousands of dollars to other streamers. I wonder how he felt seeing that every 1,000 subs that I got, like, once a day, I would give more money than that guy earns in 1 year off of grifting to some random person who's never even heard of this shit. He'd be better off speedrunning some random game at that point if the goal is to make money. Like, why not? Preserve your dignity a little. Yeah, I mean, like, I wanted to make a donation to an organization that would, like, be putting on speedrunning shows, but I figured just give it directly to the guys who are streaming is just a better way to do it. So we did it that way, but I already know that like they tried to spin it into like if they're still around, dude. Assuming they're still doing this shit, like I'm sure there was like a spin put onto it to make it a bad thing, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm sure that they had some spin to like make it a bad thing somehow. as there always is, you know.
Well,
Or they just ignored it, pretend it didn't happen, which is, you know,
I make myself a snack.
a little dishonest, don't you think? What started this? I don't know, man. I've had a lot of viewers over the years, and when you respond to people in your chat, sometimes they get obsessed with you. And a lot of the time your biggest fans are like a step away from becoming your biggest haters. Sometimes that's just what happens, dude. You have somebody who's a really big fan of you. You say one thing that they kind of don't like, and they just become your biggest haters. And you'll never really know what you did, but like it's like the fucking Joker, dude. You ever see the Joker? Where he's like, the comedian makes a joke about him, and like he goes from like being in love with the guy to like literally fucking shooting him in the head. Like that's like actually accurate. That's very accurate to how like being a Twitch streamer is. The way these people fucking act. Like 1 second they love you, next second they want to fucking kill you. It's like that. Just mentally ill. So a lot of these people are just lonely. They don't even like necessarily like your stream, they just like that you give them attention, and then one day like they say something weird. And like you already know that everybody in this chat gets shit. Like, you say something weird, I'm not gonna pull my punches, it's funny. You know, I'm gentle with some people, like some people I know to be gentle, but others like I know they can take it, you know. Like you guys fucking make fun of me here and there too, like the fucking paper towel incident. Like I don't care, like whatever. Fucking wipe my poopy ass on paper towels. Sue me. We can actually take a joke here, but I don't tolerate disrespect, and they don't like that. And they're hypocrites, and they don't like being made fun of, so
That was a ton of fun.
I have to imagine that's kind of what starts all of it. Oh, it really is. It really, really is. And you know that, like, this shit's gonna get clipped and fucking uploaded. You already know this shit's getting clipped. I mean, like, what? Like, I have nothing to lose at this point. Like, if they've fucking called me a pedophile and, like, every other possible name that could possibly, like, be used to try and, like, ruin my reputation, and even after all that, I can still have a subathon that fucking gets 12,000 subs in under a month. Like, fuck it, dude. In the middle of January, December, nobody even knows what's going on. I got people in my chat, like big Oilers coming in the day after it ends saying I had no idea this was even a thing. You know, like, fuck it, dude. They can't fucking touch me.
downtown.
They literally can't touch me. Yeah, joking around and disrespect are two very different things. I'm not gonna sit here and give them ideas, but it's pretty obvious when people are like disrespecting me and like the way that I play the game and shit, versus just like fuck with me. It's kind of saying like fucking bullshit, you know. Also, you kind of gotta just like not be a stranger if you want to fuck with me, and even if you are fucking with me,
You just met the
like you gotta know the boundaries, obviously. Like I can take a joke, but like some stuff is just like weird.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I mean, like these people genuinely don't have social skills who get banned from this chat. I mean, like, with the fact that we can have a conversation like this and it's civil, like, it's pretty nice here, man. Like, this chat's, like, pretty fucking tame. You know, it's not like most other chats where people are just fucking, like, spamming, like, penises and shit. You know, I could say something that could be taken, like, the wrong way, and people won't just fucking, you know... People, like, other chats try to, like, make everything, like, sexual and stuff. If that makes sense. This chat can do that, but you guys know how to switch it off, which we didn't have that ability like 6 years ago. The diaper era was pretty bad because of that, but like this chat knows how to turn it off now. Like they know when the time is. Yeah, the fact that these idiots are still even uploading this stuff is like, dude, we've moved past you like so many fucking times. You just won't let go. Like you don't see like these subathons are still successful. I'm still getting world records. People are still watching my streams. Like there's nothing you can fucking do to make people believe that I'm like this fucking degenerate that you want me to look like. There's nothing you can fucking do. That's it. Just give up. Fucking game, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
The diaper era, you don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. I think that last year is proof that no matter how hard they try, they'll never fucking be able to do anything at this point. They just embarrass themselves. Just don't even give it attention. Just block all their accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the diaper era. I mean, we still have those jokes, but they're just not as common. Also, really weird that they obsess over like who's talking in the chat, like just random people, and just like obsess over it. Like, I'm not trying to be insulting, but you guys are just like people talking in chat. Like, you could be anybody, and they're like obsessing over comments that you guys make. Like, isn't that just weird? Like, they just care about every little fucking tiny thing that is said in this chat. Guy's probably got like bags under his eyes reading this thing all night, just hoping that nobody says anything negative about the negativity that he puts on the internet. Isn't that weird?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Yeah, I wouldn't even have known this person is still around if you didn't tell me. Some of the biggest losers on the whole fucking planet, dude. Yo, Theo, thanks for 74 months, man. No, I need to be able to see the game. Blindfolded is a different thing. Doing a run blindfolded is specifically learning how to play a game without being able to see. You don't just do things you would do if you could see. Like, there are specific strats you do. And nobody's ever beaten this game blindfolded, so there are no strats for it. Yeah, thanks, Theo.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, you've been around forever. At least, like, you've been watching for like 8 years, right?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running.
It's just like you can't even fucking play the game, man.
get the sponginator.
Yeah, I know that we're off this topic now, but I gotta wonder, like, when you say like, oh, I'm in this video and like you know what I mean? I gotta wonder, like, if there's any kind of critical thinking when, like, the chat messages of people all saying, like, I got here through, like, this weird, like, hate content on you, and I realized it was bullshit. Like, I wonder, like, why other people who see that shit don't think, like, oh, like, this is a person who was in my situation before they actually watched the stream. You know? Like, I gotta wonder how this shit's still going on, man. I think it's just because it's hitting like an audience that doesn't watch speedruns. Like, I've already reached my growth potential within the speedrunning community, so like everybody already knows me here, but this is like reaching an audience that doesn't watch speedruns, so they're just confused by it. They're like, why would this guy get mad at this game that's like made for kids, when like the entire speedrunning community is playing games made for kids? And we're all fucking getting mad at it, and we're all taking it seriously. So it's just like, that's gotta be what it is, honestly. And like it's probably hitting people who are just like not, probably like lower IQ, like they just don't have critical thinking skills, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, they literally have spent the last 2 to 3 years doing this shit to me. Just this one person. There's just the one person. They've in general, this group's been doing it for the last like 8 years, and like just this one person over the past 3 years, and still, like, it has not put a single dent in me. All it does is occasionally I gotta like explain myself to some random person who's like starting to make a video about SHiFT, and then they realize it's bullshit halfway through. The one guy actually went through with publishing it, but at least at the end he realized that these other guys are just fucking freaks, so he just made the end dedicated to roasting them. I mean, that guy was just pretty stubborn, but yeah. These other people who had reached out to me, like, they all at least had the common sense to like quit while they were ahead, or quit while they were behind, I guess. Nah, it's deeper than that, dude. The person who's like uploading that shit literally ran this game like 6-7 years ago. Like, he has roots in the community as like a viewer and like lower tier runner. Like somebody who was like, you know, like bottom quarter of the leaderboards, basically. Just a bitter person. There's lore, dude. You gotta learn lore. And like, he's so desperate that even after getting made fun of and laid out by that guy, and he's still back for more, doing the exact same shit that was criticized. So you know what? Undo it. He does admire. He doesn't. It's not even subconscious, dude. We literally had messages from him in this chat before he got banned, saying that he admires how much time I put in the game, that he knows how hard it is, and that he quit the game because it was too hard. We literally had the chat messages saved. We had the screenshots, and we had the fucking logs on Twitch. Like, he literally fucking came in here and said that shit before becoming the Joker. So it's like somebody's just having a really rough past 2 years or whatever. Somebody's just really fucking bitter. Because he's low-key watching this shit, like pretending not to enjoy it. Like I said though, the amount of money that loser makes every month doing that shit, like spamming ads on these fucking videos that nobody watches, like my phone bill costs more than that. It's like, he doesn't have real world expenses. He has no idea what it's actually like being an adult, even though he's like 21 years old at this point, which is just even more sad. It really does go deep, dude. This shit couldn't go deeper. And I heard a little rumor, a little birdie told me that somebody found his face reveal somewhere. Because he was part of this, like, femboy server from when he was, like, 13 or something. That they all made fun of him and didn't like him in there either. So he has a history of being disliked and made fun of by communities that he gets kicked out of. The only community he ever belonged in was the SHiFT hatred cult with like 9 active people who just got banned from my chat. So he got kicked out of the Brazilian femboy server, he got kicked out of this community, and now he just does that. The only place where he belongs.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Little
Smells
cult.
like victory.
Ugh. Little birdie told me that people know what he looks like now. So I guess it's only a matter of time until Kiwi Farms gets their hands on that. I just can't feel bad for people who try to get all these like psychos to come after me. If they're gonna come after you, how can I feel bad for you? Just find Jesus, I don't know what to tell you. Figure something out.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Like I said, like this person does not have real world expenses and real world obligations to deal with. Most likely just lives rent free, pays no bills, eats home cooked meals every day. This is a person who's living like a child at the age of 21 and just goes on the internet and just wastes away talking to his online quote-unquote buddies who are just people who are just as miserable as him with the common hatred for an online personality. Because you know, the second they find something to like, well, first off, I don't even know if that's even true because like there's plenty of subject matter to criticize on that guy. The whole like lolicon shit, like drawing himself getting pegged by an adult. That's fucking weird. And yet people in that server just like graciously, like, you know, willingly overlooked that because they have nowhere else to go as well. So they're willing to look over, like, they're willing to overlook one another's degeneracy because they're not accepted anywhere else, and that's just what they have to take, I guess. It's like, I don't know. If I were like trying to like form some hoax where I post my own like fucking weird drawings and try to pin it on this guy to make it seem like he's the one who's drawing it or consuming it, but it's really his own drawing, is like, yeah, after that I'd be like, you know what, this is too far, I gotta leave. I think the Jacob thing was too far, dude. When the guy was like, ooh, I can't wait till she's 18. I think that was the point where most people would just leave that shit and never come back, but I guess the lower the bar goes, the more crazier the people who are gonna join that shit and actually participate in it. To the point where it's actually just inexcusable. Like at one point it was probably just like, ah ha ha, like we got a clip of him raging. Funny. And then it went into like these like psychoanalysis videos like, he's going to kill himself and he needs therapy. Like, okay, maybe that's a little bit too far. Like, you don't know this person, he's getting mad at a speedrun, alright? Like, let's fucking simmer down. And now it's moved into, he's literally Hitler, pedophile, X3000, like, okay. Like, you need to calm down. Like, you need to just really reconsider what you're doing here now. I mean, you remember back in the day, there were channels that would, like, make uploads of my rage and be like, funny SHiFT rage, and it's like, whatever. Like, I was never gonna fucking do anything about that. I was never gonna... There's nothing interesting to talk about there. Like, I was never gonna criticize that. It's just like, I stream it, and they're re-uploading it, and saying it's funny, like, with nothing else. Everything else is just your own projection onto it. But this is, like, unmistakable. This is, like, literally just, like, they're trying to make people think and feel certain things about me with their narratives and the commentary and shit. And the, like, literal lies and hoaxes. he stole money from his viewer. Like, no, like, literally somebody in that server fucking tried to charge back $1,000 on PayPal, and they tried to spin it into, like, me scamming somebody. Like, that's how desperate they are. They'll, like, fucking try to steal money from you, and then they'll frame it like you stole money from them or some shit. I don't even understand how they framed that. Like, they just say anything, dude. Like I said, like that subathon we just did where I was literally giving thousands of dollars away to people. I imagine they found some way to make that look bad. I imagine they found some way to be like, this guy is worse than Hitler. And he also likes kids, even though there's no proof of that. And it's because I said so. And by the way, don't look at my Newgrounds, because it'll pretty much prove the same exact thing of me that I'm trying to project onto this guy. Just don't check out that Newgrounds account, man. Whatever you do. Yeah, it's genuinely interesting lore.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Don't look at my Newgrounds. I think that was like what finally got like people to be like, okay, you're actually an insane person. Because what he did was like he was in this like fucking like, okay, I forgot to explain this part of the lore. There was another server. There was a SHiFT hate server. Like, get this, right? There was a breakaway server from the SHiFT hatred server that was people who were previously SHiFT haters who were hating on the SHiFT haters. And they're making like the same channels, like making fun of the guy who's hating on me for like the way that he's hating on me. And somebody in that server was like, of course he's like 15 years old, he's like, I'm gonna send SHiFT evidence that this guy's drawing lolcow on his Newgrounds account. People got too much time, yeah. Well, anyway, he said he was gonna like in that like message the guy screenshot. He's like, I'm gonna send him this, and then he took that screenshot and he ran with it like, a minor is sending SHiFT not safe for work content. This is illegal. Just completely omitting the fact that this is just some random person who's just gonna get filtered to spam mail. First of all, like, I don't know who this fucking guy is. Anybody could send me anything, first off. And second, it's your fucking account. You're the one who drew this shit. You're the one who drew this, like, kid getting pegged and, like, this upskirt of, like, this child on your fucking Newgrounds account. And, like, you're following this Shabman guy who drew porn of Keemstar's kid, like, openly, like, publicly following this person who draws the same kind of shit that you're drawing. And it's like, bruh, you're gonna fucking try to spin that shit to make me look bad? Like, I'm not even fucking involved in this shit. You literally drew this shit. And they're exposing you. And then you, like, of course you, like drew over the link to make it look like it's not him doing it. Like, it's not his account. Like, just, oh, don't visit the link and find out that, like, I'm the one who's drawing it. Like, I'm like, alright, there's no way people see this shit and they're just like, oh yeah, like SHiFT definitely did this shit, like, you know, like, there's no way people would look at this shit and they're not like, wow, this guy's actually an insane person. Like, that's like final straw. Like, you think that you're like actually gigabrain, you actually think you're 500 IQ and you're 5 IQ. Like, bro really concocted that and he's like, dude, I'm like fucking Heisenberg, man. Like, it's a masterful gambit I just did here. And of course, like it's all just filled with people who are just like, if this is true, then he's done for. Like, oh, I would sure love for this to be true. Just not even fucking reading the screenshots that he's posting. It's like, okay, but like, let's see what this is. Oh wait, it's your fucking account. Like, it'd be one thing if it's like some random guy's fucking Newgrounds, but the whole context was like, I'm gonna expose the very person that is taking a screenshot of this shit and posting it. And then, like, just screenshot that, and it's like your account. Like, what the fuck is the thinking there? This guy legit has like an 85 IQ, I swear, man. It's like literally like room temp, like slightly above room temperature IQ. And he gets really fucking mad if you say that too. If you say that he has a low IQ, then he's not a smart person, because basically because of the way that he chooses to present himself online. Like, he puts it upon himself, and he looks stupid when he does shit like that. He'll be like arguing with you like, I know how to speak 3 languages, I'm actually a genius. Like, okay, man, like, you live in a Latin country, like, English and Spanish are a given, and then you just learn Japanese so you could watch your hentai. Am I on to something there? Those are the 3 that we're talking about. Okay, good to know, man. Not like half the world speaks 2 or 3 languages anyway. Watch your Gooner hentai with the captions on. My 3rd language, by the way.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
And like, this is the kind of like discussion that this person would clip and then record over like his own commentary, like complaining and like trying to like refute the things I'm saying, and be like, oh, he's so mad, dude, he's so mad. I'm just sitting here making fun of him. Yeah, thanks, man. Every once in a while you gotta fucking laugh at it. Every once in a while it's a funny conversation. If it were happening every day it would get annoying, but it is pretty interesting lore. Some of the people that I've fucking dealt with over the years, man. When the fucking literal dude who got arrested for touching a fucking kid seems more normal than half these people, like, that's how you know that we're cooked, man. Like, unironically, like, we thought that was as bad it was gonna get in this community when that dude got arrested for fucking touching a kid. But, you know, like, these people somehow managed to make it seem even, like, weirder. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy's fucking done weird shit like that. I wouldn't even be surprised, honestly. He's at the very least fantasized about it with the kind of shit he's posting on his Newgrounds and following on his Newgrounds.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, no. Like, actually, though. Yeah, I'll never understand it, but it is definitely intriguing.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, like, it goes really deep, man. It probably goes even deeper than I'm even letting on. There's just so much, dude. I've met some cool people through this, though. Like, these, like, lolcow creators, like the commentators. Some of these guys who have reached out to me actually end up being pretty cool people, and they're like, these people are psychopaths and they just want to fucking kill you or some shit. Like, I don't know what their problem is. I mean, I disagree with the things they make. Like, I think that content is fucking cancer. But they as people turn out to be okay, you know, when you talk to them and get to know them. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know how many fucking times I'm gonna have to go through this routine, dude. Like, when's the next dude gonna be knocking on my door saying, like, hey, I'm trying to interview you for this, like, video I'm making about you raging at the game. It's like, do you know who these people are? Like, yeah, typically they just come to that conclusion on their own. I don't even have to tell them. It doesn't take much, you just literally just watch the stream once. When I fucking get mad at this game, it's justified, dude. You watch the hours of build up to when I fucking get mad at this shit, like, you can literally just see my mental deteriorating in real time as I'm playing it. Like, it's not like I turn on the game and yelling at it. Like, are you fucking kidding? Yeah, but like, here's the thing about like the whole like DSP and wings thing. These people are not known for anything. They're just like, I mean, like DSP was like a Street Fighter guy, right? But he wasn't like one of the best players, was he? I don't think so. He's like known for being bad at games. I'm not trying to insult him. Like, plenty of people are known for being bad at games. Like, so many people who are fucking like averaging like 20,000 viewers just suck at video games. It is what it is. Like, these aren't people who are known for something. It's not like this where like in the within the speedrunning community I have nothing but respect from my peers. It's literally just people who they don't know anything. They're just blindsided to everything. They're blindsided to like literally what my actual reputation is on the internet. Because they're first time seeing it because they weren't aware of speedrunning or anything like that. Like my even like outside of speedrunning to an extent. Like, Moist Critical has nothing but respect for me. You know, Mango has nothing but respect for me. These guys who know who I am respect me and what I do with the game. But, like, these, like, weird, like, fringe people who have never seen speedrunning before, like, they're being misled to see all these, like, these out-of-context clips and, like, headlines and stuff. And they come here and they're like, it's nothing like what I was told it was gonna be like.
They'll
Go.
He got 4th at EVO in like 2003 though, right?
Hey.
I'm just saying like he's known for like his like people make commentaries over his like GTA gameplay being like trash and shit. That's what I'm talking about. They used the bad port of 2 turbos. There's like yeah, I understand what you're saying, yeah. I'm not trying to shit on these people, but like I'm just saying like typically these people who are made fun of by these commentary channels are like they don't have any like kind of like redeemable qualities. Like I'm flawed. I'm not saying I'm a perfect person, but the good far outweighs the bad. And I think that you can tell at least based on like how these subathons go, how active this community is, how people treat me in the speedrunning community, even people who don't play this game, the way the other speedrunners in the community treat me, like other high profile and respected speedrunners, a lot of which have watched me before they even started speedrunning at this point. Like I was one of the runners who got them into speedrunning at this point. I've been around for so long. Like it's not even comparable, man. Like you'd be hard pressed to try and make that kind of a comparison just because I get mad at a speedrun. I'm literally the best in the world at this game. I'm literally doing things in this game that people thought were impossible before I did them. And this community is no slouch either. Like thousands of people follow this community. Hundreds of people have ran this game. It was one of the most popular speedruns before the pandemic when everybody started speedrunning at least. Like this is not like some random thing that people like think it is if they never looked into it. And it really doesn't take much effort to see what it is when you actually do the research. It doesn't take too much fucking effort to see like, okay, this is an established game in this community of speedrunning that is not that big, I guess, but like within the speedrunning community itself, like it's a pretty fucking respected game and a lot of people have ran it and a lot of people do run it. And, like that shouldn't even matter either. Yeah, I'm not saying he deserves it, absolutely not, but I'm saying if anybody doesn't deserve it, it's fucking me. And that's the conclusion that these guys have come to, who literally make videos on guys like him, and like Wings and shit like that. Like, even like LTG, if he's like a funny streamer, like he's done some deplorable shit in his time. But like me, like I've literally fucking never done anything close to the shit that these guys have done. Not even fucking close. They can't even get me on the lifestyle stuff. I don't gamble, I don't drink, I don't smoke. I don't have a problem if you do any of those things, but like, you can't even go from that angle. Like, there's no angle except like he gets mad at the game. And like, how do you get people to be sympathetic to that position? You downplay the game and the accomplishments that I've had in the game. You downplay the game's speedrun, you downplay the popularity of the game, you downplay the influence that it had on the remake. All they can do is just downplay things and tell lies. That's literally the whole formula, is like, just talk about his accomplishments like they're nothing. Discredit him for all the shit that he did for the community and the game's remake and all that. Just make it seem like he's just some random guy playing SpongeBob and getting mad at it, and that's how we get people to believe this bullshit. And then when you actually come in here and if you're willing to have a conversation or you just listen for 2 seconds, it's like, oh, these people are just fucking crazy. And then you go a layer deeper and you're like, oh, these people are crazy and they also speedran the game at one point. So they're just fucking bitter assholes who used to speedrun the game and they got mad because they couldn't get a world record and they fucking turned into this shit. That's literally what it is. Yeah, we're just fucking talking about bullshit. Yeah, even like what you exactly what you're saying, like this, the slightest inkling of like, oh, this is a hard game, still doesn't even like truly put into perspective how rage-inducing speedrunning is in general, as well. Like it's just even like some people get it. It's like if I had to fucking restart every single time, I'd lose my fucking mind, you know? You should be making fun of people who quit, not people who fucking stick with it.
Downtown.
Nah, Sunshine is valid, dude. That game's fucking bullshit, too. That game's a different kind of bullshit. Both games are bullshit, but that game is like... The fucking RNG in that game is outrageous, and the mechanics, like, literally being inconsistent just sucks so much. Like, I get it. Sunshine's valid, dude. Patrick Star was fucking annoying too because of the mechanics being inconsistent in that game. I raged at that game really fucking hard. That game was bullshit. Cosmic Shake, I didn't even break a sweat playing that game. That game was consistent. That game was so fucking easy to speedrun, I could not give a fuck less. Like there are agreeably some games that are rage-inducing and some that aren't as much. Like, Rehydrated was a little annoying. Cosmic Shake was not annoying at all. That game was so fucking bland. I could never get mad at that game speedrunning it. Patrick Star was actually just bullshit though. That game was so fucking stupid. And this game is just, you already know this game. I've felt mental anguish I didn't even know was possible playing this game. I did, yeah. Great fucking car. Runs great. I got it up to 500 miles, just trying to like break it in, you know, like babying the engine just so it breaks in nice. Great fucking car. It's got the black interior. I don't even know like what the material of the seats use, but it's really comfortable. It's like nice and low to the ground. It's heavy. Blind spots aren't even really that bad, honestly.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
It's got all the safety features, so I feel like the little thing in the rear view, or I guess like the side mirrors that like light up when somebody's in your blind spot. I don't find that to be super consistent, but it's sometimes useful. If you don't rely on it, it's probably fine, but it's a great fucking car. I got the all-wheel drive because of the... I live in a snowy area, like it snows here a lot. So. Yeah, I don't want to be like stuck somewhere with my fucking pants down, two-wheel drive, get into an accident, you know. Maybe someday when I have my own garage, I'll like, if I want to, I'll buy like a fucking V8 or some shit and have fun with it. Fuck off, dude. Interesting. We get snow here. Also, not even just snow, just rain as well. It's bad for, like, all-wheel drive is good for rain as well. It's not exactly the kind of car that I'm reserving for a sunny day. I gotta use it for everyday purposes. I think this is a reset. Yeah, that lighthouse ruined it again. So are we going to even get to play the game at all today? Are we gonna even play the game? At all?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Because a 754 is unacceptable. I mean, my
Yeah.
split in my personal best is already
Myself
barely
snack.
acceptable.
But there's no time!
That split goes as low as like a 742. So a 752 is losing 10 seconds up until that point. It's really bad. So it's a reset. Yeah, not acceptable.
They'll
A lot of people get confused because my splits are terrible. Like the early game in my splits is like literally any worse and it would have been a reset. A 1939 Gulagoon is 1 second off from doing YOLO strats and then resetting basically. Like we're really aiming for 1920s.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
That's so stupid. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, mine was in a showroom. It was a lender that ended up in a showroom. 200 miles. Basically just fucking new. Yeah, I was so excited when I got that car, man.
I make myself a snack.
Just felt so good sitting in something that you earned as well. Like, just everything. It's a little bit different with the car because, like, obviously, like my PC costs a lot of money and all stuff like that, you know. But like the PC is like you use it to stream. The car is just like for me. You could argue that I don't even need a car. That I could just like Uber to the grocery store, just get groceries delivered or whatnot. You could argue that I don't even need a car, but the car is just something that's like, it's like for my own freedom, for my own personal use, my own enjoyment. So it's just like, it's just cool sitting in something that's like exactly what you wanted and you worked hard for it. Yeah, it's like, it was just nice, man. It was a nice experience. I'm not an IRL streamer, I'm very much against that, but
Can't jellyfish today.
I would have been cool to like share that experience, but yeah. I gotta, you know, I can't be a hypocrite here if I'm gonna criticize people who don't stream video games. Yeah, I don't want to become a fucking IRL streamer, I just find that to be very weird and parasocial. Just don't like that. Try to race me? No, I don't. I mean, I probably would. I mean, I just think of the Back to the Future thing where the fucking, like, you fucking almost got into an accident. You called him chicken. Nah, dude. That shit's not fucking worth it. If you're an online personality and you get into an accident or like get like a police report or something, dude, you never hear the end of that shit. Unless you're like fucking Trump, get a mugshot and just makes you more popular. guy's gotta be studied, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, it's weird. So like there are different animations. The one that plays when you get hit is different. So like there's only one animation where you can get like the best possible split. And then you gotta get like, you know, perfect RNG with the way the hammer runs up to the cliff and then like slide off of it perfectly, and obviously the setup has to be perfect too.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, that split's just fucking hell, man. Yeah, the Trump coin, yeah, like yesterday or something.
Downtown.
Yeah, that's a big reason why I want the 4-wheel drive, man. All-wheel drive. There's something wrong with this shit, dude. SHiFT endangers the entire world. Driving car at 300 miles per hour. Basically.
Well,
Yeah.
Am I right to say that when people see headlines like that, like the fucking like clickbait videos, it just makes them angrier, like just makes them bigger fans of me, and just makes them more annoyed at the people who are trying to like do stuff like that? Because like when I see people like lie, it just makes me like the person that's being lied about more. That's just the Trump effect, dude. I think that a lot of people will come around to Trump because of how much people lie about him. Even though, like, it'd be easy to, like, make Trump a less likable person if you just stuck to the facts and just, like, criticized him for the shit he actually does. I think a lot of people just gravitate to him because so many lies go around about him. It's like, makes him, like, out to be, like, a martyr or something. Makes him, like, look more sympathetic. It's like exactly what the kind of shit they're doing to me. Just make up some wild shit and then just fucking... You think that it's making him look bad, but it's really just making him look good. It's interesting. I mean, there was always a shadow of doubt in my mind, but the subathon was so successful, it's like, okay, yeah, like that first day of the SHiFT Miss subathon, bigger than any other day I've had in any other subathon, like, in terms of day one. Biggest day one by far. So that tells me they're just fucking taking L's, dude. The goal is to ruin my career. Like, you're just doing the exact opposite. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't want to fuck around with this car. I want to take good care of it. It's a collector's item. You guys know what the last call is, right? The last call for those cars. Like, they don't make them anymore. They don't make those Dodges like that with the gas engines. They're just all electric now. They're like hybrid, right? Like, that engine is retired now. Yeah, the Hemis are going away. Yeah. It literally has a plaque inside of the hood that says, like, last call, like, in, like, the years that, like, they were actively making that engine. It's gonna be a fucking collector's item someday, dude. And that's, like, my big thing about, like, I don't buy things unless they make me money or they appreciate in value. That's why, like, when I buy, like a decoration, I always buy it autographed because it'll appreciate in value. Like if I had to sell it someday, or like it's just increasing my net worth just by owning it. It's a V6. It's a V6 4-wheel drive. It's good for everyday purposes. I didn't want the V8. V8's not fuel efficient, and the 2-wheel drive, like the rear wheel drive, is like not safe for driving in snow and in water. Yeah. I mean, I honestly expected it to get shit for not buying a V8, but it's interesting. My audience like gets it. You guys get it, you know. The V6 is good. It's a good V6. It's fucking 300 horsepower. Like the difference between like the V6 and the V8 is like 80 horsepower.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Really? You think they still make V8? Well, like obviously the fucking supercars are like 16 cylinder, right? Like 12, 16 cylinder. So, okay, so in general, like V6 and V8 are both going to be collector's items. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like it was like as like one or the other. I get what you mean. 20 years from now, that shit's gonna be worth something if I take good care of it. And, like I actually am motivated to take care of it. The other car was a fucking shitbox. I didn't care about that thing at all.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It kind of makes me want to just buy a beater. Like I kind of want to get a beater and just like fuck around with it. Like some fucking dog shit car that isn't like an inch from death.
What's up?
You know? My fucking Ford that I have is a complete beater, but it's not safe to drive anymore. Just take it to a parking lot and blow out the engine. That's also a V6, but it's like 280 horsepower.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
I'm actually just like so fucking brain dead, dude.
Running.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
I like that though. I like cars that fucking like fucking immediate.
Well,
You tap it and it just goes flying.
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, Walter White. Yeah, that sounds like fun, dude. I'll buy a fun car someday.
they'll
Go.
This car is just like, it's being used for everyday stuff.
Hey,
It's like the default loadout. It's still a fun car, don't get me wrong. It's a very fun car, but it's not like some crazy shit.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I feel like I'll own a Lamborghini someday. Maybe in like 20 years I'll fucking own a Lamborghini, who knows. We just gotta make movie last 20 more years, guys. We gotta keep it fresh. They'll never get tired of movie. Right. I would be so mad if I still cared. It's one of those days where I just don't care, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I just don't care today.
I can't hear you.
Which is just a lot worse than, you know, caring and being mad. I'd rather care and be mad than not care and just, like...
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
It's just hard to care today.
Oh,
Too much going on. Not playing well enough. Just don't really care that much. Yeah, that's why I don't want to call this, like, this car that I had was like, it wasn't a dream, it was a realistic scenario.
they'll
Go.
I just had to wait for a good deal on it. Definitely not like a dream car, but it is for sure like, it's the exact car that I want at this point in time. Like, I don't know enough about cars to know what a dream car would be. You know? Yeah, it's what I need. I like the muscle, I like the body. I like the safety features and the all-wheel drive for shitty weather and stuff like that. Like, it's exactly what I need, it's exactly what I want. It's a good balance of what I want and what I need. It's a good balance of fun and practical. It's like the perfect, like, default loadout. And in the future, you know, if there's something that's fun, like, you know, if I get more into that, like a totally just for fun car, that's like an option of like a toy in the future, you know. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not trying to like downplay it. That's not my intent. That's not my intent. Yeah, it is a really cool car. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know how much I don't know, but someday when I know more, when I'm more aware of like what I'm missing out on, if I go through all my options and still ride back, it could be like that, like I just landed on the right one, like with this game as a speedrun. Like when I got into this, I didn't know that it was going to stay my favorite game, but it just did. Like it just, like I've been around the bend, I've seen a lot of different games get played, I've seen a lot of speedruns, and you know, it's this one is still the best one to me. And like it's changed a lot over the years. Like it's not the same game that it was when I first started playing it, but it just happened to work out that it is still my favorite speedrun. So if 20 years from now the Challenger's still my favorite car, like I'm open to it. You know, I'm open to that, but I'm not like hard set on it. I'm open to like having my mind changed. That makes sense. Yeah, have a good one, thanks.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's no slouch though. It's definitely not a slouch. It's a great car. Everybody loves it. I mean, like my whole family is like so excited about it. A lot of them are most excited that I'm not driving that fucking dangerous piece of shit anymore, but everybody's like, you drove that shitbox for so long, like you deserve this. I don't think we deserve anything, but you know, it was definitely a smart time to upgrade. Everybody loves it. I'm happy with it. Everybody around me is happy with it. You guys seem to be happy with it too, so yeah, feeling good about it. It's always like I like to tell the stream when I make a big purchase like that, because you know it is crowdfunded essentially for me to be able to own something like that. But, you know, I'm in good financial standing, and I got a good deal on it. I've been talking about it for a long fucking time. It wasn't just like an impulse buy. I've been looking for that car for like 2 years. Not really looking, but like waiting for a good time to buy, and then look and just got lucky. Like, just found it immediately. It's a Challenger GT 2023 model. Yeah, no, I mean, I had to get a new car. It is sick, and I got a good deal on it too. My old car was dying, I need a car. I got a great deal. It's gonna appreciate in value, so like, if I have to sell it in the future, which I hope not, but you know, like those kinds of cars just increase your net worth if they become worth money someday. I know somebody who had a possession of a car. He sold it early, but it was worth $2 million one day. He sold it too early, you know. Like, you never really know what a car is gonna be worth. But yeah, it's a sick car. I love it. Like, I know it's not a V8 engine or anything like that, but like, it's exactly what I want for my purposes. Like, the fuel economy is good for a muscle car. The V6 is no slouch. It's still a great V6 engine. It's still 300. Yes. If I could have gotten the RT or the SXT or whatever for the same price, I wouldn't have gotten it because I want the I want the all-wheel drive for the snow and the rain, and you know, the V8 takes too much gas, so like didn't want that either. I just happened to work out to get the exact car that I wanted. The gray coat with the black interior with the upgraded seats and the fucking sound system and all the safety features. Like, it just literally was the perfect car. It's like, for me. Like, I know like people were gonna like agree and disagree on like which cars they like, but like, I guess it kind of is a dream car in that regard. Like, I really did just get like lucky with it. Like, really fucking lucky.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, you can just replace the engines too. You can just fuck around and upgrade that shit. Yeah, true. I don't want a V8 though. I want the V6 because it gets 27 on the highway. That's like about what I was used to before. Yeah, it really is a dream car, man. It actually really is. Like, all circumstances considered, man, like the fact they don't manufacture them anymore, like, you just have to get them used. The fact that a used car was just like that at 200 miles with the exact interior, exterior features, it's got like the chromed out rims and stuff, like the fact that that car just exists is, it actually kind of is a dream car, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I should just be base and just call it that. I mean, it's just it's like actually too good to be true that that car exists the way that it does, like, in the exact condition that it's in the condition that it was in, at the timing that I got it as well. Yeah, that thing is like truly a dream come true. But when I think dream car, I think like something that's just so far out of reach that like the only feasible way to drive it would be in a dream, which is basically just like a Lamborghini, I guess, which I don't even have like a preference for Lamborghinis. I just throwing a name out there. I don't know, like I look at the bodies of all these supercars and I'm not crazy about them. I just really like the body of the Challenger. It just happens to be like an affordable car compared to the other ones, obviously. Just got really fucking lucky, and that's the... Like, sometimes it really is just too good to be true. It's like I got the run, you know? Do I even fit in the Lambo? It's a good question. I barely fit in the Challenger. I barely fit in that fucking Challenger, but I still fit. I kind of want to get the seats adjusted. They're heated, though, so I don't know how that would really work. And it's really nice material. Like, I'd probably have to ask them, like, hey, if you, like, reupholster this, like, would it still be comfortable? Like, you take, like, half an inch off of it. Because I like being low to the ground, and I also just, like, I'm tall, you know? Yeah, right, well, I feel like people aren't really buying a lot of cars right now. Yeah, I mean, it really was a dream come true. Like, I know I just tend, like, my instinct is to... It feels weird calling something a dream car when you haven't shopped around much. And you don't really know too much about cars, but, like... I feel like that statement might age okay. There's probably some classic that I don't know about that I want, though. And that'll be, like, the next one. Yeah, I mean, like, the world's always fucked up, though, dude.
Downtown.
We just notice it more as we get older. these are still the best of times to live in.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank
At
you.
least in the United States. It's the United States is just always like, you know, you never really have to deal with the consequences of global politics when you're living here.
Just met the Sponginator.
You just pay more for stuff sometimes, that's it. Yeah, I can't complain. I don't know. Things were worse like 50 years ago. People were like hiding under desks. They thought they were gonna get nuked every day. I guess that was like the 50s, but still. Can you imagine like I know it was like propaganda, but like nuke drills. Can you imagine nuke drills in school? That shit's insane. Can you imagine nuke drills?
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Kids who grew up fucking hiding under their desks, man, like that's insane. It's like actually insane.
What's...
My parents were born in like the 60s and 70s, so they didn't, I don't think they did that. My grandparents were not, obviously not in school in the 50s and 60s, so.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Well, obviously it's, we say that now, but like back in the day in like the 50s, it was called duck and cover. Like it'd be like the fire alarm goes off, but it's like a nuke alarm, and they would hide under the desks, duck and cover. Like hold your head to your chest and like duck and cover under the desk to survive a nuclear blast, even though obviously you'd be vaporized by that. But I think the whole point was just propaganda. Make people afraid of the Soviet Union. There's plenty to fear with the Soviet Union, with their labor camps and stuff, but like, I don't know, stuff like that. It's like, you know, it's like 9/11 with the DEFCON levels. Like, threat level today is at a 1 or a 2. Low threat level of a fucking plane crashing into a building. Like, it's just all propaganda. And what is the fucking threat level? Like, they're always on high alert, so like, just bullshit.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cursed. We didn't have school shooting drills. Oh wait, we did have them. They were just called high drills though. We had school shooting drills, yeah. They just didn't call them that. We would like hide against the wall to make the classroom seem empty. Yeah, that was more for like invaders though, not for like kids coming to school with guns. That's fucking insane. Like the Sandy Hook era, I wasn't in school for that. In most cases though, if you're just hiding under a desk with your hands covering your head, you're still gone. And like, would you want to fucking be alive? I don't know. Yep. I forgot about it until now. Just like against the wall in the classroom. Like on the side with the door.
With sleep.
Yeah, they call them high drills. I think. Why did this just happen? Okay. Well, none of that should have fucking happened. None of that should have happened. Just have any fucking way that this game can just ruin my day. Just any fucking possible way, man. I'm not focused today, and I kind of just want to stop, honestly. Just want to play the game one fucking time. One fucking time today, man. They're terrible, you know, as usual. I mean, I'll do it. I don't need permission to do it. It's 5 in the morning though. I'm a little tired. Maybe you can use it to reset the schedule. If I weren't tired, I wouldn't care, but tired and also like not playing well at the right time. Pretty good for resetting stuff. I just want one, man. That should have been it too. This stupid fucking thing went the wrong way. It's fine.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
It's one thing when the backup input doesn't go through, and then the backup input doesn't go through after that.
Can't hear you.
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'd rather not talk about, like, you know I have stalkers, man. You know I have stalkers. Those kinds of people. I mean, it was so long ago,
They'll
Go.
but you don't want people fucking stalking you, man.
Hey.
I was manufactured. Just the manufactured 19-year-old. High school was just fucking boring to me. I just, you know, I looked forward to after school sports, but that's it.
Going fishing for robots.
I was always bored. out of the box. The SHiFT factory reset. Hey man, I haven't watched you in years, but do you still wear the hat? Base alert. Base.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I think a lot of schools got way worse after I graduated. Like drugs in schools got really bad.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I get recommended a lot of like fight videos on Twitter. I don't know why. TikTok is killing us, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Do you think we were better off 10 years ago? Like, serious question. I feel like medical advancements haven't been big enough
they'll
Go.
to justify how shitty like the culture has gotten
Hey!
and the internet. Like if I could go back to like 2017, 2016 with the knowledge that I have now and like the yeah, it's I struggle like deciding whether it was nostalgia or not.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I feel like the fact that we have to ask is bad enough. Yeah, but you can choose not to watch that though.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I think it's federally banned.
well,
Yeah.
Because it's like a national security threat, apparently. Which, you know, I feel like a foreign company collecting as much data as TikTok collects is, like safety is more important at that point. You know. I don't really have a strong opinion, but
they'll
Go.
as far as the data collection goes, I don't have a strong opinion on that.
Hey!
But as far as like TikTok just being poison for the youth, yeah, I think that it's better off just not having it. Does Facebook really sell data like that? Wow.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I think that TikTok's data is like much more invasive though. That's like the big reason why people don't like it. I mean, it was a 9-0 ruling, which is insane. Like clearly there's just something going on there. Like all the fucking Gen Alpha kids got hardcore ratioed. The Zoomers got ratioed. I miss the way the internet was before everything started trying to be like TikTok, and TikTok had so much power and influence over the internet. Like our brains are just so fried now.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's why I try to do this still. I just want to, I think that it'll pay off in the future if people like come back around to it. There's got to be some people who like recently like got sick of short form content, came back to the stream and found themselves enjoying it again.
Downtown.
Podcasts are so lazy, dude. So many podcasts just like they just don't need to exist.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm like trying to like
Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
and she doesn't even stream anymore, does she? She disappeared. I feel like Gen Alpha can go either way. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I think I'm done. Too sleeping. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really don't like podcasts that are not like targeted to some kind of specific like discussion beforehand. Like it kind of implies that your opinion is so important that you're insisting people tune in to listen to you have a casual conversation about whatever. I don't like that. That's why I like, again, like the gameplay, there's something going on. I like that more. There's actual some. It's keeping the game relevant too. Why am I so fucking bad, dude? Generation Beta. Kids born this year, right? Because 15 years. Gen Alpha was 2010. Yeah, I mean, when I end up having kids, they're probably going to be at the tail end of Gen Beta. can't imagine I have kids in my 40s. At least not my first kids. I think it's 2025, because Gen Alpha was 2010. And Zoomer is like 95 or something like that. 2010. It's like every 15 years.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
I'm like actually struggling to keep my eyes open, dude. Oh, thanks, I'm getting off though. I'm tired and it might be a good opportunity to just, you know, maybe if I actually do fall asleep and stay asleep, I can get on at a good time later. Come on, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Way too tired. Yeah, it's because I'm just waking up at like these random times. I'm busy during the day. So I'm just like, I'm getting on here already like fucking like, tired, and then being on at the wrong time is not helping. Yeah. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed. I really wish I could have played better today. Focus more, but today just wasn't it. Alright, I'm gonna rate Phil. He does Pokemon challenges. I enjoy these games, so I'm gonna send you there. Thanks for watching. Phil's a good friend of mine. You'll enjoy his stream. Yeah, my ass is just fucking tired. Once I get like everything done with like the plates on the car and a bunch of other shit, my phone upgraded and all that, like I'll be good to go. Just focus. I'm probably gonna try to like really lock in next month and not really talk too much and just do runs. Maybe even this week, hopefully we can do that. But I'll be back later. Thanks everybody. I'll see you soon.